You just watch, Logan. A bunch of people have been waiting for a space to be open.
What up, home slice McGee's?
How are you today, Fear?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. I got a negative test for on my COVID test, so that's good.
Oh, awesome. Good deal. Happy for you. It's always good to come up negative, except for in the
Yeah,
bank.
yeah. I had a sore throat, so I kind of wasn't sure it was bronchitis.
Oh, I
Hard
can't
to kick.
stand that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. When you smoke pot, it's kind of hard to kick shit like that.
hmm absolutely. I noticed because I had chronic bronchitis as a kid all the way up in my teenage years, and I noticed as soon as I started smoking pot, like my bronchitis went away. I've maybe had it like. See, I'm 41 now, and I started smoking when I was like 14, 15. So like I've had it probably maybe like 3 or 4 times since then in my life.
Yeah, I never get sick. I mean, I used to, like you. I used to get bronchitis as a child, but I never get sick. Like all my years of farming. Um, I mean, I got a pneumonia when Brad died. I think my immune system shut down. And just, because of, I think, being sad and just not taking care of myself. But I never get sick. So this is, I think, kids at my son's Christmas. There was a girl there with a snotty nose. I suspect she's the guilty party.
Snotty nosed brats. Yeah, I'm currently just taking a mental break from doing this research on flat Earth theory because our next video is going to be on flat Earth theory and doing both sides, like the pros and cons, and then comparing the two. And but the fucking numbers of this shit just like is burning holes in my head, and it's like I just needed a mental break. So here I am.
Recharge your batteries, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Well, after Christmas and the first, you need a break to charge your batteries.
Hells yes. Unfortunately, if I don't get this research done, then the videos don't get made, and then the videos don't get put out, and then it's like it's just fucking. You got to keep up with what do you call it? The repetitiveness, like the consistency of doing the videos. We're trying to do at least, we were doing one a week because we were just, starting to open up, but we have a whole bunch more new topics that we want to do. And so we're right now, we're literally researching 3 different topics so we can do 3 episodes back to back. That way we can be ahead of the game and then focus in on doing the episodes after that so we can release videos one per week or whatever. Go ahead, Panda.
One moment, sorry. Hello,
No
good
hurry,
day,
Panda.
Brother
How you doing
Logan,
tonight?
Brother Quanta Strings, Brother Randy, Brother Fair, Brother Citizens, Sister Poisonous. Hope everyone's having a great day.
Absolutely. Hope you are too.
I was just telling Fear. Yeah, my test results for my COVID were came out negative, so that's a good thing. I've got bronchitis. When you smoke pot, it's hard to get rid of that.
So, what has the day brought you, Mr. Red Panda?
Um, hmm. Went to American Shaman Space earlier. It was pretty chill, pretty vibey. My workload today on my normally job is semi-light, so that's chill. Hopefully I get to count in some hours on my Steven Spielberg video I'm working on. Uh, huh. Good day in America. Waiting on the Epstein list.
From
I
what I
watched.
From what I understand, the Epstein list is the same thing as the Gitmo list, the same list that Trump's going after all the elites and stuff. Like, from what I understand, it's the same list.
I watched that Tupa video. Nice job, really nice job. So professional.
He's got talent for sure.
Now, when you said you're working on your Spielberg movie, are you going to invite Lucas into this so it can be like epic?
Yeah, he's in it already. It's just it just goes up to Close Encounter. I was gonna do his whole career in one, but then it just got too long because there's a fair amount of stuff. So I'm probably gonna do it in two parts. But yeah, for sure, by the time he's making Close Encounters, because it's like half film history, half UFO history, and yeah. So I have them meeting, their first meeting, and then their second meeting, and then when they became actually like friends and the Rat Pack or whatever it was called. Uh, yeah, pretty cool stuff. I think because Close Encounters and Star Wars came out the same year. And had Star Wars not come out that year, I think Close Encounters would have been the movie of the year. It had broken some records and stuff. So yeah, he's definitely in it, and he's all young and stuff. I try to find all the old archive footage I could find of all these people. So you see Scorsese young and Lucas young. Pretty cool.
I did not
Hell,
realize. I didn't realize both movies came out the same year.
Yeah, and Spielberg was kind of the shit when those came out, and he would help Lucas because it was right in the. So basically, I mean, it's kind of spoilers, but fuck it, it's history, right? So his first movie he ever made when he was like a teenager was about UFO shit because he was really into UFO stuff, and his camp Boy Scout troop had seen a UFO in a camp out that he wasn't on. So basically, Close Encounters was him like trying to make that like with a big budget, and because he had just done Jaws, so by that point he was just doing like TV shows for Universal and like some movies here and there. But then when he got Jaws, like that shit blew up. Like it was such a phenomenon. Un what's the word? Like they didn't foresee it. Unforeseen. Yes. So he basically had like carte blanche, I think is the term, to do whatever he wanted with Close Encounters of the Third Kind. He was like the shit, and he really helped out Lucas even make Star Wars a bit.
hell yeah. It's going to be in the movie theaters, right?
Yes, sir, in the movie theater of your phone and TV on YouTube for free, always. Randy, do you remember Jaws or Close Encounters when they came out?
Yeah, is that in '86, I believe, correct?
No, I think Jaws was like 75 or
70.
76.
Oh, wait, yes, you're right.
And then Close
That was
Encounters was 77.
nice. Everyone was scared to go in the water.
I
Yes.
find the resemblance between the aliens of Mexico Disclosure and the aliens in Close Encounter they look very eerily alike.
Yep, 100%. And not just that, if you look, so the sequel to Close Encounters was supposed like they were going to make it basically became Poltergeist, and it's supposed to be like an abduction thing. But he basically had started drafting a sequel called Dark Skies, which basically got broken into two separate movies where they focused on the dark, sinister stuff and just made it Poltergeist, and they did the other part and made it like E.T. And E.T. looks kind of like the mummies too, right? But if you look at the alien designs for that never completed film project, Dark Skies, they look like even more like the mummies than the ones in Close Encounters or E.T. Pretty interesting.
Did you guys see that tidbit that supposedly there were some alien species spotted in Miami?
This is news to me.
Panda, those mummies that I see now. Can't like a radiation from a nuclear bomb create a mummy like that, give that petrified look?
That's a good question. I don't know. I've
I,
seen
be- I
they,
believe
they
so.
there's some like petrified humans that I like just thinking from like Mount Vesuvius's eruption, and they're like Roman and they look like pretty petrified in their clothes of the time and whatnot. So maybe something like that. Or
Fog
yeah,
body. Bog bodies.
Carbon dating might be difficult because, like, say an alien craft that has radiation from traveling through space, it could possibly radiate a body and petrify it.
Wasn't it like preservatives that they placed on the outside of the mummies themselves so they don't like get all ruined and shit?
Do y'all want some mummy facts right now? I could drop some mummy facts in the nest for sure.
I was talking about those mummies from Peru ocean. I was asking pandas, is I think radiation could make a body look like a mummy. It could petrify it through radiation.
I think
There's that UFO story. Go. Ocean.
And I think volcanoes have done that same effect to bodies.
my connection's terrible. I'm sorry. I think we would be studying how to mummify things for sure. That is something that we would be studying and trying to accomplish and experimenting with. Say that.
I think I've seen I think I've seen pictures before of a volcano because the ash, I think, and so there was bodies that were petrified in a standing position. Uh, they were left like petrified, just like a log after an eruption.
Is that the quad? Because I heard a whale song the other day and it made me think of you.
I can't believe nobody's interested in hearing me about the sighting of alien creatures. Nobody. I mean, this is a UFO space. Somebody's breaking some tidbits that you hadn't heard about, and you're just gonna just ignore it. Now, if I was as handsome as Stephen Greer, hey Ocean, would you care more about me?
I care about everyone the same amount, so don't you worry.
Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about Ocean. She loves us all evenly.
Whales only sleep with.
Listen, I'm not gonna. I'm not. I refuse to provide any information until somebody asks me to.
Hey, Citizen Dawn, can you provide some information about that alien in Florida?
Oh, sure, Randy. Thank you. Yes, as a matter of fact, I will share that information with you. Just because I care about you and I thought you might be interested. So I put together this information for you. Here you go.
Thank you.
It is Alphonsus Elia Jr. post. I'll post it in the nest. I posted in the bubble below. Very interesting. Supposedly there were creatures in Miami. Now I will continue and make a little thread of interesting things that are going on right now. And not only in Miami, but other places. But yes, you can just review the thread in your own time. That is all.
I did put for you, Randy, up in the nest, two things about the mummies. Report of the extended bioinformatic DNA analysis of the Nazca tridactyl bodies. And then there's DNA bomb / alien harvest. It's a document. I don't know what that is. I just shared it because it is, I don't know. And then this sequence did contain DNA damage, the closest match of readable sequencing, blah, blah, blah. I put it in the nest.
Well, I'll tell you what, it could be the zombie apocalypse. Not only supposedly the scientists predicted that, everybody that, might be experiencing some serious side effects from the vaccination program, because allegedly it's 3 to 5 years between, it will take for people to start experiencing these effects en masse. And I saw this woman with her arm like literally eaten away. It made me feel like we were kind of entering into this zombie apocalypse. Her entire forearm was like a gaping hole, and she was just like alive, just like kind of like vibing. It was like all weird looking. Could have been fentanyl. Could have been some interaction. Who the fuck knows?
My son does that. He goes, who the fuck? He'll like go to say the word and then not say it and just do the F sound. I love it. Who the fuck knows? What the f? He'll do that. I'm like, that.
What the hell just happened?
I couldn't tell if Logan was speaking or not.
Hey, Ocean, can you hear me? Is this
I can
you
hear
can
you.
hear me?
I
I
can hear you
just
too. Yes.
on the whale song thing. What's interesting to me about the whales is how half of their brain is awake all the time, and they've got really really big brains. And as we find out more about like human astral abilities, how does that translate to whales and dolphins? Like, what is their astral presence? What is their capability for ESP?
It's very interesting. I can't hear Aocean. She dropped a listener. We're having all sorts of weird, let's say, anomalies, and the time has come for absolution space. But this thread I have made for everyone, I would suggest you review it. I, for one, think that yes, there seems to be some kind of connection with nature that man has failed to acknowledge with its own, man's own relation to all that.
Go ahead, Panda.
Sorry, my phone died. But to that mummy thing, I was also gonna make the point. Y'all heard that story of like the alleged KGB people who got like petrified by a UFO or alien entity thing? And I feel like if that's real, it's probably where that what Medusa lore myth comes from. That there is probably something out there that can make people mummified, turn to stone real quick.
Logan messaged me saying he doesn't think anyone can hear him.
Logan, talk. Hello.
No, no, Logan. Talk, Logan. I haven't heard you say a word.
Yeah, actually, I didn't either.
Your mic. Nope.
Hello, Logan.
I haven't heard, nope.
Nope, I can't hear you. Logan, are you there? Logan.
Lost in space. Oh yeah.
Logan's lost in space. He's trying to find his way back
Yeah.
to America.
Oh shit,
I'll
Logan,
post.
I just noticed too. You got your shirt on again.
I'll post a picture of
Damn,
Lost in
Panda!
space.
I didn't even notice that. He did. He put his clothes must be dry back from the dry cleaner. He's wearing his suit again. Is it actually? Yep, it's the same account. Okay.
You gotta pick up on the little things. That's how you. Is he wearing the same clothes as last time? No, he's not. What does it mean?
That's why Third Phase picked you up. Special Agent Panda over here.
Best move on their part for sure.
Hey, Garrett's in here.
Going from Goofon to RPK. It's a
He's
level
alive.
up. Logan, I heard
I
you.
can hear Logan.
He's alive.
Oh, you know what happened yesterday was I saw this post by it was who was it by? I can't remember at the moment, but it was a picture of oh, there goes my voice. um, it was a post saying like, man, you got to follow like these researchers uh the UFO phenomenon, the cover up stuff can be found in like UFO literature, and so key follows for UFO literature is a category on its own. If you want to delve into this rabbit hole on multiple levels, give these 10 folks who follow, yada yada, right? And it posts like 10 like really good researchers, Garrett being one of them,
But it was like a list of 10 people, right? And like out of those like 10 people, like 4 of them had me blocked. Like, oh shit! And like a couple of them, I don't even know who they are. But Garrett was one of them. I was like, oh shit, Garrett blocked me. I wonder why. That was a bit of a bummer.
This could be a sign of the alien alliances that have been made amongst the human disclosure advocates. This could be some kind of, let's say, Game of Thrones happening right now. Logan Black has been
It's
targeted
been
by.
happening. He's gone. Logan's out. All right, let's read the list. Okay, and say if you agree or disagree. This is coming from the Lawn. The top 10 follows on all of UFO Twitter, so not even just the UFO subcategory. I guess I'll go from 10 to 1. Actually, does that? No, I think I meant the other way. Okay, whatever. So, Elf, whatever, funniest account. Do you guys follow Elf? Do you think they're funny? Let's see if they have me blocked. Oh, I'm blocked. Okay. Number 2, Richard Gel 999. He has some good, interesting takes. I think he also has me blocked. Let's see.
Yeah, he's a
Okay.
great follow. It was him that helped get the Bob Lazar Office of Naval Intelligence or whatever document that showed he worked for them.
Interesting. Next, we have Brian Johnson. Space is regular talker. Yes, I'm not blocked.
Brian Johnson's on there? I don't remember that one.
This isn't the literature list, by the way. We also have Tom Montauk, who I also agree. He has great stuff. He's been at this game for a long time, like 20, 30 years, on the deep, esoteric, like, stuff. And then we got UFO Joe, classic, can't go wrong there. Transcriptions and whatnot. Still not blocked by him. Love that. Engaging the phenomenon, nicest guy in the community. Yeah, also probably one of the most swole.
Agree.
So good for that one.
Who do you think has
Fringe.com.
Medusa, Red Panda? We need to bring that into the question. Who has allied themselves with Medusa?
Not the mummies. Ayo, haha. Okay.
Medusa
Fringe.com.
Oblongata.
I say, yeah, that's a good one. She's a great Spaces host. Then we got Chris Wolford. Yeah,
Hey
solid.
Panda, hold on,
Solid.
Panda. What's the list of? I didn't hear the first part. What's it a list of?
This list is the just top UFO follows on X. It's just general, not
Oh,
even
okay.
the. Next is literature, and then the last one we have Tiny Kloss, the best person to follow on UFO Twitter. Okay, that's a fair list. My list might be a little different, but hey, now we're doing the top 10 UFO literature follows. We got Jacques Keel, 1477, who said there's a bunch of actors on here and it's all a play. Love that. Rich Gel again, making 2 lists. Good for him. THP22, the Hermetic Penetrator. Oh yeah, he's good. He put out some good stuff on Wilson Davis and whatnot. John Luke, definitely recommend if you want to look about the esoteric occult stuff. Dove 360, new to the scene but already making the list. Good for her. Fringe.com again, good for them. Tiny Klaus again, good. The Anomaly Library Lady. Oh, I'm black by her. When she like tried to like post Ross Coulthard's book or something and it caused this whole hoopla, that was funny. Then
Oh, really? I
Garrett.
don't remember that. Also, who is that chick? She has me blocked. I don't even know who that is though.
Doesn't Claus have you blocked, Panda?
Yeah, they have me blocked, dude. I mean, she's definitely one of their little like crew network people that props up
Yeah,
all that. So we know that.
Tiny Claus got me blocked.
Tiny Klaus has you blocked, Randy? Damn.
Yeah, him and his wife.
And then we got Garrett down there who does have me blocked, even though I unblocked him, but just right now, so that's not fair to be snarky. And then Graham Randall, another solid follow, I'd say. Cool books. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
he has me blocked too.
Can you post the list in the bubble below? Because I want to see. I want to see if I'm blocked.
Okay, they're also in the nest, by the way, but yes, I will do that too.
I've posted now. I just want to call everybody's attention to another interesting piece of information I've posted in the bubble below and the nest above. Golden penis syndrome. What is it, and how is it affecting your dating prospects? Logan, I feel like this article is written for Citizens Dawn, and I don't know if this is part of the absolution space, but it seems to be something of a synchronicity. It's time we all experience absolution and sympathize with the plight of Citizens Dawn as Golden Penis. Thank you.
Red, I've never have spoken to Tiny Claus. I've never posted anything about him. I don't.
It's okay, Randy. It's not a you thing.
You
Yeah,
were a
Yeah.
expressive person for a while,
I'm
Randy. It's
guilty
okay.
by association.
Yeah, sad.
If he
Who's on
knew
your
Yeah.
guys'
your
top
Same.
10 follows?
if
I'm
he knew
guilty
your
because I'm
circle,
friends
it
with.
might be different, which is funny. Just goes to show you
I've
should be
become
kind to
friends
everyone.
because friends with Red and Tupa. I think is why I think they think I'm just like draw a line in the sand.
It's okay, Randy. But for the room, who is on your top 10 follows of UFO Twitter?
Reptile hybrid.
Why?
Because he does a bunch of conspiracy stuff and he's fun. Because he's fun, entertainment purposes. Probably what's his name? Brian, the Brian guy. Just because he shares such huge amounts of stuff, his opinion. He shares a huge amount of his opinion, and I think that's
Honestly,
important
I'll say this for sure. For sure, my top 10 is Go Kick Rocks. I like her takes, and I feel like she's always like posting shit, so it's like good to stay in the loop with that one.
I just want to say, Logan, I can't tell you how hurt I am that you didn't pick up on my cue after my clever comment to play the theme Citizens Dawn song. I thought you would have had it on the ready, given this is the time has come for absolution space. Thank you.
Real quick, I did want to say also, back in the day, Nora used to do awesome fucking posts, like with the tarot cards, with like esoteric information, just like almost every day she was pumping out like fucking wicked posts. So I miss Nora's post. And also Tupacabra, obviously, like they're two that I like to check on every day because there's usually like new stuff.
You never know what the fuck Tupa's gonna be posting about.
You don't.
You know what I mean? You gotta love it.
Tupa, I watched your video. Total money. Great job. Good job.
I haven't watched it yet, but I have it bookmarked, and I was eager to watch it. And I watched a little bit of it, and it did come off as very professional, as was mentioned prior, before Tupacabros came in.
Also,
Yeah,
Tiffany.
everyone go watch it.
Tiffany puts out lots of good stuff now too. She's got some pretty good posts going.
Oh, I got another one. Jeff Knox. That's a for sure on my
Jeff.
top 10. He's always putting on this day in UFO history stuff. That's like a major yes. Ashton Forbes for sure.
Aside from UFO Twitter, I'd have to go with Third Eye Seeks just for ancient civilizations and knowledge.
I remember
The question. Let's go ahead, Ocean. Sorry.
No, all good. I just remember when Third Eye came up and Ashton came up. It's so cool to watch people learn. And then Ashton's new video is 4 orbs. He's like, Ashton, 4 orbs.
And then do you see breaking news, Mike? I don't know if you saw this. Breaking news. Ashton is officially part of the UFO community. Hell yeah. After months of saying he hates this community, he's finally coming around. I knew it would happen. Love to see it.
What do you think about Mike Caligio, or whatever his name is?
Oh, that's actually for sure another one to follow because he always
Yeah.
flips everything. Yeah, for sure.
He-
Mike,
he's a-
UP might come up here. We're doing our top 10 list like Juan did of
He's a
the top
good
10
guy.
follows.
He followed me. He's a good guy.
What else is on that list?
Project Unity's been posting some interesting shit. I don't agree with everything he says, but definitely exploring some different types of spaces. Yeah, I don't follow him
I feel like he did
because he
DMT.
doesn't follow me, but it's interesting.
I feel like he did DMT and like discovered AI at the same time.
The wild, wild west where legends are born. There's a cowboy named Citizen.
I'm just worried about the fact
Swagger
that
in his
Project
step.
Unity joined the cult.
He carries the weight of a legend in his set. Citizens done with a heart of gold. He rides the open range brave and bold. With massive big deck energy, he's a sight to see. And the music he plays sets his spirit free.
Maybe we should be
There
asking
you go, Citizen
ourselves
Don. You're
why
welcome.
cults have been demonized in the human psyche.
What's up, buddy?
Was that to your liking, Citizens Don?
That was amazing. It warmed my heart and soul. I hope it warmed everybody else's heart and soul because it's amazing.
Mike, who's the guy who does all the legislative stuff? Why can't I think of his name? You know what I'm talking about.
Hey guys, something incredible happened today, and I wanted to give you guys some positivity about us. Today I was walking across a gas station, a BP gas station, and a guy was overdosed and he wasn't breathing. And there were like 3 people just looking at him. And I put my hand on his chest to see if he was breathing. He had the foam coming out of his mouth. That wasn't like, it's just like barely bubbling. So whatever breath he had, very little. I asked if anyone had Narcan. No one had Narcan. I usually have a little first aid kit on me. This is one of the first times, maybe once a month, I forget. Ran 2 blocks, got it, came back, depressed his chest, and as I released, gave him the first dose. Did it again, the second dose. He came up kind of a little violent. People come up violent from Narcan sometimes. And then finally, maybe about 5 minutes later, the ambulance arrived. And, yesterday, you guys were really helpful to me. And you guys really helped me save my life. Yesterday, I was in deep depression. And God works in beautiful ways. And today, we saved the life of someone else and gave them a chance. Some of you guys don't know me, but, like 2 years ago, there was this guy, Mike. You can look on my channel. I gave him CPR. And he came back to life. He was blue. His tongue was blue. And it was unclassy, but I did the video with him of him being thankful and saying, if it wasn't blah, 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 you can go look on my channel. But there's nothing like saving a life. And I just encourage you guys to keep Narcan with you and EpiPen and learn just the basic Heimlich maneuver. And you can do incredible things. CPR I would recommend as well. And I just wanted to say I love you.
God, I love you too, buddy. God, I mean, you got to learn CPR, man. That could literally save people's lives.
It should be taught in school, to be honest.
For sure.
I don't know if that made it through or not, but I love you guys.
Love you, buddy.
Good gracious me. Buddy is a freaking superhero.
It's really good
He
advice,
is
too.
like,
But
I'm getting some right now because I want to be a superhero too.
See, the gift of life.
No one does anything alone, guys. You
Yeah,
didn't do
buddy.
shit alone. We all do this together. I love you guys.
That's beautiful, buddy. The gift of life.
I thought of this song too.
So wait, why is Ashton part of the UFO community now?
Oh, Mike. Did you not see his post?
No, I did not see it.
Did you get blocked a third time, Mike?
No, I'm not blocked. I've been relatively nice.
Well, he did some soul searching and realized that he's part of this community after all. And we're
Is
going
that
to
what
make
he
it a better
said?
community together.
Put in the nest, yeah,
nest.
Panda. He wrote this. I mean, it's pretty funny and kind of cute, I guess. But he basically wrote this piece about I'm part of UFO Twitter now, and there's gonna be justice, and nothing is gonna be toxic anymore. And he sounded like fucking Batman looking over UFO Gotham. It's pretty good.
So he's LARPing about being some sort of UFO vigilante. Oh my god.
It's sweet. It's sweet, I guess.
We've all been there. We've all been
that's
there at
fair
a time.
enough.
It's a phase. It's a phase of joining the internet.
It has good intentions, I can tell, I'm sure.
He didn't quote the Bible. I'll tell him that. Although he did say, I have to tell you, he told me personally he would prefer 100 Jacob Chansleys over one May. Or, right? Yeah, something like that. No, one Jacob Chansley over 100 me's, whatever. Either way, it was insulting to me.
I'll read it.
How's your day, Mike?
Well, real quick. Toxicity. That's a little heavy. MH370X UFO community statement. The toxicity, vile attitudes, and gatekeeping behaviors I've seen on social media disgust me. So I've changed my mind. I am part of the UFO community. I will be a voice not beholden to narratives or expectations. I will push the conversation forward to make people aware of what science can achieve. And what about what I want? Justice for the families of the passengers of MH370, the pilots, the witnesses, and the leaker of the videos. If you want justice, you've come to the wrong place. I disagree. I've come to the perfect place. I will champion anyone in the community who is seeking the truth. Catastrophic disclosure. Ashton.
Whoa, that was very dramatic.
How's your
Very
day,
dramatic.
Mike?
I actually had a pretty shitty day, but it's getting better.
Sorry to hear that, Mike.
I hope you remember that on your shitty days we were here for you.
You've made it through every hard day up to this day, so I have faith you'll make it through this hard day too.
I'm gonna send you a winky face with my burner.
We're here for you, Mike.
Aw, thank you all. You're all. So is like Ashton. I'm curious. Like, so is he? Yeah, I just want to know, where is he going to go with the UFO community thing, or is he just gonna? Are we going to have to do the MH370 thing again, or
Well,
he's
as
just
Tupa
moving
would
on?
say, he's in the fucking mix now, baby.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, dude, Ashton's in the mix, American Shaman in the mix. You'll love to see it. I think he's still investigating that case, but afterwards he should just take the Ashton method and just fucking run train through every single case in ufology, is what I think,
I
Shep.
feel like he sees which way the wind is blowing and has stepped away from it a little bit. Just my personal opinion. He's been leaning more into like the physics side of stuff, which is cool. Isn't he going on some podcast with that other physics dude? I don't know. I haven't been following it.
Oh yeah, he's going to go on Tim Pool's podcast.
How do you feel about that, UP Mike? You excited?
Yeah, I can think of no one, like when I think of like really advanced technology and sciences, I think of the Generation Z podcast and Ashton going on Tim Pool. This is like a TED Talk almost.
I think it's cool he's trying to learn,
What?
right? Like he's trying to teach himself stuff, which is cool.
Ashton's gonna black pill Tim Pool.
I was only blocked by one of those people. I just checked it out. I'm not going to disclose who, but you know what? There may be other people listening who's got me blocked. It's all one love here. It's all one love.
Was it Tiny Klaus?
I have over 300 people blocked.
Well, that's what happens when you don't block people. When you finally start to do
Ocean,
it,
how
you
many
had such
new
like a
people
buildup
did
of
you
like
block
wanting to
today?
block people.
5?
She can't hear me, can't
I'm
she?
just curious
But
because that
you go
number
crazy.
keeps going up.
Megan, can you hear Logan?
Oh, I can't. Damn it.
See, Megan?
I'll leave and come back.
This is why Mike thinks you're a Fed.
Wait, although last time Logan did something where that's not why Mike thinks I'm a Fed. Last time Logan did something where he like
Megan, sometimes if you go to another app, open it up and come back to this app and open it up and it fixes it.
Tech support by Randy. Also, Ashton is having a space, so I'm gonna go hop in there for a bit, but I'm gonna hop back and forth. It'll just be very chaotic.
Oh, Ashton started a space? What's he doing?
Yeah.
What's it about?
Let's see, it's called MH370X UFOs, Aliens, Orbs, Open Forum. Quote, I choose violence. Which was a pretty funny quote from Julian Dory in the space we had after their like week of interviews together. He's like, Ashton chose violence. It was definitely a moment for sure. But yeah, I'll be back, guys.
Hey, do you think he titled the space that because I titled this one Absolution and that one's like the opposite?
Maybe, but I don't think so.
I bet you so.
He should just start naming his spaces like
Oh shit! I
the
didn't even realize.
Econolodge discussion.
I love the Econolodge, but I didn't realize also we have UFO intro Sean, so I'm gonna be bouncing around 3 spaces right now. So I'm gonna be space jumping if anyone wants to join me. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.
Yeah, I might go space
May God
hopping.
bless
I might
you.
go see this Ashton disaster.
You space.
You have to.
Mike, you're unblocked now, so you might. Let's go together, bro. Me and
I was unblocked for a very long time. As a matter of fact, I never had to go through the unblocking because, you know, I command respect, Panda. All right.
All right, I'll see you there. Bye, everyone.
Command.
Good riddance.
Tools. Oh, actually, Ulrich, what do you think about the your demon picture?
Come into this space and start talking about other people's space. That's the golden rule. You can't be doing that shit.
That does me kind of rude, doesn't it? But no, it's all cool. Rick Band is
Well,
cool.
yeah. I mean, it's like I wouldn't be talking about another girlfriend in front of.
Is that how you feel, Randy?
Yeah, it's like yeah, it's like okay, Ocean. It's like if I love you, I wouldn't be talking about another girl that I love
Go
in
get
front
it,
of
boy.
you. Yeah, it's like God, like
And
come
Be like, let's
on.
hop into
and
this
let's
other space,
remember, Randy
everybody.
always smashes it.
I'm
As Logan 2 would say, this model ain't got no brakes.
It's like I'm sensitive to Logan's feelings. It's like Logan opened this space because there was no spaces open, so he opens it. So all of a sudden now they're gonna open. Ashton opens, and then the title is like Touche.
Maybe he was trying
No,
to.
it's really okay.
Logan, I don't know if you can record stuff, but if you can break the recorder out and just for the soundboard record Randy saying "I always smash it," that would help me heal.
Oh, I missed it.
I can't hear Ulrich.
Bury the bone.
That's okay.
I'll
I'll
drop
reset her.
down and come back because I can't handle it if Ocean can't
No,
hear
that's
my
okay,
voice.
Ulrich.
I'm
I
just
already
not gonna
reset her.
fucking make it to 2025.
She's back
What's wrong
now.
with
Hey,
you,
Ocean, can you hear Ulrich now?
I'm better.
Disconnected again. What's wrong with you, Ocean?
I reset myself because I can't hear things. I can't hear Ulrich.
Ocean, can you hear me?
Oh, now I can. Okay.
He wasn't saying anything worthwhile listening to
Ah,
anyway.
rude.
That's the truth.
It's just like a barrel of monkeys, man. It's like you mix it. It's like the same shit,
I can get
man.
down with the barrel monkeys. I don't know about you, but
So
I'm
back
sorry,
to
you're
your demon picture. Hold on a sec.
Don't apologize.
Ulrich, your demon.
She said she can get down with the bear monkey. So I mean, it's an upgrade after becoming
it
the
was
Antichrist
barrel of
today.
monkeys. He referred to
I'm
as like
sorry,
a barrel.
I've been feeling sick for the last few days. I'm starting to feel better. I'm feeling spunky.
Hey, check your DM there, Ulrich.
I'm glad you're feeling better. I just wanted to pimp my shit for a hot second. In the Megatron.
Death of China.
Yeah. Do I need to do my regular script, you guys? My name is Ulrich. I'm 35 years old. Whatever happened to you, it's my fault. It is true. I'm the Antichrist, Nazi, death to China. Everyone, I'm sorry. If you take a look at the second slide, Fringe has a space with Tom Montauk on the 9th. Stone Ape 420, Tiff, and I are going to be co-hosting it. So I think it's going to be a really interesting space. Tom Montauk has some of the most interesting ideas. Please tune in, listen to it, make yourselves known.
Wait, who's the space about?
We want you there. I love you. And I'm going to be driving.
You also forgot to mention that you are Legion. You are many.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but yes, I totally agree.
It's just Satan incarnate in his 7 spirits.
All of it. I don't think this is the kind of thing that you should resist. When people start making you the Antichrist, the more you say no, I'm not, the more they're like, that's what the Antichrist would say.
Hey, Ulrich, can you hear me?
Accept all of it.
Ulrich, can you hear me?
Yep,
What's
I
up,
can hear you.
Logan? I can hear you.
I guess someone could hear me for like a while again. But anyways, I sent you a picture. I've been asking you like what you thought about this demon picture I sent you.
I think you just need to put it on the Megatron. I'm going to be driving. If it's the one you already put up with the red horns,
It's not.
It's not. I just want something more masculine, more like.
Then you're gonna love the one I sent you in your DM, bro. The one in your DM you're gonna love. It's very masculine.
Really, I trust you. Just. Can I say this? I guess just post it. I have to drive. You know what I mean? So just post it up there. I need to pick up my food on time. The Antichrist has a hard time not being late. But yeah, just post it up there.
What's for dinner?
These nuts.
What's for
I got
dinner?
a question.
It's a
Logan.
vegan burger. I'm a vegan Antichrist. There's not a lot of vegan places here in Connecticut.
Logan, I got a question for you. Since you're like the AI master in this room, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing with AI or even like Chat GPT at that point. I'm trying to create a little icon emblem, like a little avatar for the Ancient Civilizations group that I'm in, so I can have like an icon for when I'm off camera. Could you help me out and by making one or tell me how I can fucking do it myself?
I definitely can. Ooh, okay. So also, I just posted your picture. I think I posted it in the nest. I think so, Ulrich. Hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I just did that. Your space. Okay, yeah, I did. Also, keep in mind that I am not finished with it yet because you can tell like the head doesn't blend in quite so naturally with the rest of the body. But I wanted to get it out there just so you can see it.
Damn, that's some Doomer Daddy shit for sure.
I need Ocean's approval. If it works for Ocean, then I can accept it. But I have a brand to represent. You know what I mean? I can't have anything less manly than Sigma male status.
I don't think it can get much more manly than that. I can't even talk right now.
Just
Good.
a suggestion: you
Approved.
you could put like the Omega symbol on his chest as a tattoo.
Oh yes, there's so many. Megan, can hold on, Megan. I got your text message. Are you saying no one can hear you? I'm inviting you to speak. I'm sorry if I'm not sure you're having technical difficulties, but yeah, and also yes, I can help you with your logo there. Trevor, do you have like any AI art programs or anything like that?
I have no idea what I'm doing with AI. The only thing that I've ever come close to is downloading ChatGPT, and I'm still trying to figure out how to fucking do that thing.
Okay, then yeah, I'll help you out. I'll walk you through it, or I can just make it for you if you want.
I'd like to learn, but hell, like shit, me doing it myself would fucking take a million years. But yeah, if you could help me out, that would be great. I have an idea for what I want, like like picture yourself on an archaeological dig site, and there's a whole bunch of people like digging up a whole bunch of stuff. But me, as in like my avatar right now, playing my guitar, I want a little bitty alien dude, a little bitty or like a little blue alien guy with a mohawk playing his guitar, rocking out on archaeological dig site. But I don't know if you're familiar with like Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super or whatnot. Ultra Ego Vegeta, where he has like all the lightning bolts, the purple and black lightning bolts going around. I'd like the same thing around the little alien, but I don't know. I think that's just wishful thinking. I don't know nothing about AI or even if it's possible. A little bitty alien go like Ultra Ego style and on an archaeological dig site. Rocking the fuck out.
I think most things are beyond possible. Meaning they already happened. Don't they say like everything that could happen has already happened somewhere? Have you heard that theory?
Or it will happen for a reason? Yeah. Yep.
Well, everything happens for a reason.
Well, then tell me, why is my coffee empty, damn it? It's supposed to be full at all times.
So hey, I got kicked out of the app. I don't know, like my thing crashed. So the last thing I heard you say was you want like a little blue alien dude with a mohawk playing guitar on an archaeological dig site. But that's the last thing I heard you say.
Are you familiar with Dragon Ball Z at all? Or
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Super?
I mean, I know I've never
Okay,
watched it really, but
like Ultra Ego Vegeta, where when they go like Super fucking Saiyan, but Ultra Ego Vegeta's got like purple lightning bolts all the way around him, like purple and black lightning bolts. I want that little bitty blue alien with like going like Ultra Ego, Ultra Instinct or what, like Super Saiyan, like all the lightning bolts and stuff around him. But I don't know if that's possible.
yeah, of course, anything's possible. I could make anything you wanted. But so you want his like so you want the energy around him to be purple and lightning bolts coming out going Super Saiyan?
Yeah, while rocking out on a little guitar on an archaeological dig site.
Got it.
Muchas gracias, señor.
De nada. Anyways,
Denala, no problem, right? All good, Denala.
it's a de
My,
nada.
my, my
Oh wait,
response
what's
is
it?
usually dinero. I have nada.
For real. Oh, what do you think about that video? It's pretty sweet. I go like I turn into like I'm playing guitar and I turn into a little Super Saiyan character kind of in a way animation.
That's wild.
I wouldn't say like an animation, just like more of a still frame.
Oh, mine? No, no. Yeah, I wasn't saying that like yours would be like mine. I just meant like a yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, my brain was somewhere else.
You know what, Logan? I think I understand listening to Spanish more than I can speak it. Like, I think if you were like to talk slow with some Spanish words, I'd probably know what it is. I think that's how my brain works. Because you saw it, I did Duolingo's for a long time.
My ex is full-blooded Mexican, and she spoke nothing but Spanish. Well, except to me, she spoke Spanish, and living with her for shit, I don't know, fuck, like long ass time. Like I only picked up on a very minute little bit of Espanol. It was either
Really?
sink or
Why?
swim, huh?
Why did you only pick up so little?
I have no idea. Like I can pick up Chinese better than I can Spanish, and Spanish is a lot easier. I have no fucking clue why my brain works like that. Even when she was explaining like what words meant this and that and prepositional phrases and putting the verbs and adjectives before other words, like it
Conjugate the
was,
verbs.
yeah, it was complete fucking Japanese to me. So like I was like so I only picked up on a little bit, but like yeah, even at Ocean's level, if you were to speak it slowly to me, I'd look at you like you have 9 heads.
Ooh.
But yes, Chinese is much, much, much easier for me.
Maybe you were Chinese in a past life.
I thought that a long time ago. I really did.
Yeah, I heard yesterday that in a past life I was really quiet and didn't speak up much or something like that, according to this like horoscope thing I read. Like interesting.
Has anyone done a past life regression before?
No.
I have.
What was that like?
What about you, citizens? Citizens, have you ever done a past life regression before?
Citizens done a man low.
Mr. BDE to the
Was I
microphone.
summoned? I'm sorry. I myself am just doing something. As a matter of fact, I'm just jamming out here. Speaking of guitar
I had
and
a
awesome
question
logo.
for you. I had a question for you. We were talking about past life regressions, and I was curious if you've ever done one before.
You know what? I can't say that I have. I can't say that I have. But I guess I could say it because I can't say it. But I like to keep them guessing. No, I really haven't. But I mean, I've played Assassin's Creed. Have you done it? Is it like that? Is that what I hear?
I've never played Assassin's Creed before, but it was like kind of hypnotic. It was really fun. One of like the best online experiences I've probably had in my whole life. But it was really fun. It felt really real, and the way that it went down, I felt as though I would have appeared as an orb to the past person, because the past person like looked at me, and I didn't expect that to happen, and it scared me. I was like, "Whoa!" I didn't expect to like look at myself, but the person would have looked up in the sky. So I think, and it was right before they died. Like I saw my past self like the last like couple minutes before I died, my past self. So it makes me wonder if they looked up and saw an orb, and then me going back and like past viewing this is like some weird type of time fuckery. I don't know.
That sounds very trippy. It sounds like you're stuck in a time loop or something, and we're making it through, and then like we're going back in time and altering time, and we're stuck in this loop, and we're like, kind of altering the matrix, so to speak, like as it run through.
Hey, just want to check. Can you guys hear me now?
Oh really?
Megan, I can
Yeah,
hear
it
you.
works, and I can hear Logan. Success. I don't know why Logan's faces always break for me. But yeah, that past life regression stuff is interesting. One of the like early on things that made me be like, maybe some of this like, I don't know, quote unquote woo stuff is real. Long before I looked at UFOs or any of that, was that there's actually been like really good research into past life memories that, people will remember things that they had no possible way of knowing, like before the internet and shit. There's been a ton of research done into it. That blew my mind, like 4 years ago or something.
Yeah, it's. I don't. You know what? So when I was about a child, we did this thing like on my friends. We watched like this like music a magician on TV when we were very young, and like he everybody tried doing this like experiment that the magician was going to like hypnotize people at home, and like I just. Some people said they felt hypnotized. I never felt hypnotized. I must just be one of those people. Maybe it's because I'm so like keen on not relaxing or something like that. But maybe it's just also I haven't been dosed with LSD. Who knows?
Yeah, it does seem like there's maybe some kind of like inherent suggestibility that some people have and some people don't. Maybe like, I don't know, part of brain function. I haven't looked into it that much, but that's interesting.
Like the placebo effect, right? Because you call it a placebo, like, oh, it's not doing nothing, but actually they should rename the placebo effect the power of belief, right? So you go in and here's the medication, the altering substance, and then adverse the power of belief, because that's what it is.
It's kind of interesting because the placebo effect works even in situations where the person knows that they're getting a placebo and doesn't think it's going to work, which is pretty wild to me. And it can do some really amazing things. Like there was one study I read where they basically had these people doing training at high altitude. And so they would have like 4 sessions or something where they would be getting oxygen supplied to them while they were doing this training. And they'd be given some like really flavorful drink that they would like associate with that. And then after they'd been primed, like the 5th and 6th sessions, they wouldn't get that additional oxygen, but they measured their blood ox levels and they drank the drink and it still made their blood oxygen rise. So that's like crazy that the placebo effect can do something that, measurable and like not something I would expect.
That is trippy. As a matter of fact, has anybody seen the placeboing account on YouTube here?
No, what is it?
Oh my gosh. It is like it's like I know I'm being like mind altered when I watch that stuff. It's like a meme to music video, and it's like so much of the stuff that people can make now, like with the little little quick bits or whatever. It's like the most trippy experience I can imagine. Being on like some kind of psychedelic or something like this in this world today. AI Matrix, Logan Black tripping everybody out with his over voice.
Oh, I thought my mic was on.
Oh, thank God. I thought I just couldn't hear you again. I was like, did it break already?
Megan, we had to drop you down again.
No, but I really do recommend everybody check out Placeboing. Oh my gosh. Next level.
Will you link
Next
it in
level.
the nest? Placeboing?
Yeah, Placeboing is the name of the account.
Never heard of it before.
Hey, Megan, do you have a UFO story? I don't think I've ever heard your UFO story before.
Never had any experiences. Just kind of came to this. It was like kind of funny actually because I've just like always low key been like, yeah, I'm sure that there's like NHIs. Maybe they're doing stuff on Earth. I don't know. Like, so this was sort of the last conspiracy, quote unquote, that I looked into in my past, like, I don't know, year and a half, 2 years. I don't even know. Time is an illusion of how long I've been looking into this stuff of just like what conspiracies are true. Turns out most of them. And yeah, I finally got to UFOs and I was like, fuck, this is like the most.
What about
Nope.
ghosts? You've
Never had
seen a
any
ghost
kind
before,
of
okay.
experience that I can think of, at least, that I would consider like paranormal or anything along those lines. Yeah.
What's your favorite movie? Like, UFO movie.
It's an interesting question. Maybe Arrival, but I've read so many books more than I've like read movies. Favorite probably like NHI books or I mean just Octavia Butler's Xenogenesis is so good.
I think Dune is an NHI book. Dune is definitely something, with the lore that surrounds all this stuff, the different, groups or whatever going at it, and the stars, and the dimensions.
I watched Interstellar today. That movie makes me cry.
Interstellar's so good.
Yeah, he misses his daughter's whole life, and he's like, he's in that time.
Tesseract.
He's it's like, make me stay, Murphy, make me
Yeah,
stay.
that is
It's like,
super
oh
trippy.
God, I was sitting there bawling. It's like, oh my
Also,
God. He gets back to her deathbed. It's like, oh my God.
the scene where he watches like the video messages that his kids have left for him over the years. Oh no.
Well, it's like what Hayosha was talking about with her past life regression story there. The description of, you know what I'm saying, like that Interstellar movie, and what kind of how it parallels with what Hayosha was just talking about with like going back and observing. You
It
know,
shows
your
time isn't linear,
time.
right? Like time for that was not linear because that means that the present moment that I was in experiencing that plus the future moment and then like the past moment, it all happened at the same time, but it's just I'm living it out smaller than it happened is what it feels like after doing that. Like it feels like whoa, like and who's I don't know. That's yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Well, I mean, in the movie, it's kind of like what I was kind of alluding to there with my comment about the like slightly altering the Matrix or whatever. The in the movie, he like Interstellar, he knocks over that book off the bookshelf to like get her attention to do something to like that will change things or whatever.
It's amazing. Yeah. So it's like all those lines in a room that she saw was actually him that he created in his trip through time, that he started to try to get her to stop him from taking that trip. And so it's like just all crazy, it's like, it's like, oh, it's just so wild.
Oh, hey, a lot of people think that like this this catastrophe around this apocalypse is more important than the other apocalypses, and it was already fucked up, and it affected so much of the future that what we're experiencing now is a redo. That part of the phenomenon coming back is influencing us to try to have like do it better. It's kind of trippy, but Interstellar might be happening right now. And my personal theory has always been like in life, when we feel a strong calling to do something, some people call it a noetic impulse from noesis. Like the word knowing comes from it. When you just know you have to do something, but rationally something else is telling you, no, on paper you should do this. I've personally believed that it's an actual physical force in the universe. That if you have probability branches in the future, and you have, let's just say, 100 or 1,000 different branches at a certain decision point, but there's one branch in the future that is the one that really fulfills your potential, that there's a pull from that branch in the future of like your best version of your best self or your best future that's pulling back, like reaching to you, pulling back from the future toward the present. And that's what's calling you to make a certain decision. The same way like gravity has a pull or magnetism has a pull, that our actual intentionality for the best self or the best outcome is pulling at you from the future back into the present.
That's powerful stuff right there, and a great summary. A great
Love
summary.
that.
Thank you, Citizen. And you definitely have to do LSD legally, of course, some way, somehow, with music. Because if you've never done LSD with music, and you've never done music, if you've done music without LSD or LSD without music, you've never actually done LSD and you've never actually listened to music.
Very interesting. Very good advice. Very good advice. Thank you, Ulrich. You know what? I'm gonna have to do my past life regression. I'm gonna see if they can hook it up, a little legal LSD. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be hopping into time, space, going back, being like, uh, no, Brutus, don't do it.
Yeah, you mean you too, Brutus? That's rough. I don't know if you want to re-experience that. That's like one of the most brutal assassinations ever. They stabbed him like in the groin multiple times and in the face.
Do you think maybe our future self knows that our current self has to go through hard things, and so it like even though we're going through those hard things, like maybe we perceive something as like a hard time, like we're falling on a hard time, things aren't working out. Maybe our future self is like, look, you really need to lose this and that, so that way it forces you into a better situation, kind of like a parent getting their kid out of bed. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of I try to turn like the bad things that happen into like, well, what good can come of it? And I think if I hadn't been through any of the shit I've been through, I wouldn't be funny and I wouldn't be who I am, right? So I think future self is kind of like you have to just train in time, right?
I don't know, Ocean. That's an assumption there. Like, you wouldn't be funny. I don't know if that's true. I don't know why you want to make that assumption.
I think there is something about people who have a comfortability with darkness that make extraordinary comedians. If we take a look at Jim Carrey, if we take a look at Robin Williams, the capacity to handle pain, I think, is required for a healer or for a comedic genius. I do think we as a society are making a huge mistake by having this spiritual bypassing reasoning. I think there are easier ways to heal, and this idea that like we need to heal through suffering slowly rather than, for instance, having a very powerful, even though if it's difficult, psychedelic experience or any other experience. I don't think we owe it to ourselves to suffer in order to heal. I think most of the time that is the sickness that we've internalized. And I also think it's true that just you might need to be prepared for something in order to handle something else, but I don't think it's true on a moral basis that we have to earn our justice, that we have to earn our healing. I think it's unfortunately a property of the universe, the way the system is designed. You do have to go through some bad things to come out better on the other end, but I don't think it's moral. I don't think it's to prove your worthiness. I think it's the other way around. I think you're healing because you believed you're not worthy.
I don't want to be a Bible thumper or anything, but like turning to God or turning to yourself, like once you hit that part of depression, you have to be like, okay, self, we're gonna die or we're gonna get up. And a lot of people turn to God or other things, religion, AA, I don't know, lots of different stuff. But just you hit that moment where you have to just start like slowly investing in yourself again. I think that's like when true healing happens, right? It can happen over years or it can happen in like 2 or 3 days of you just deciding you've had enough of the shit and you're going to do better, right? Like uh, yeah, healing doesn't look the same for everyone, for sure.
I'm going to heal you all and point your attention towards the placeboing video that I provided for you. It's Gay Frog's Alex Jones remix. Check it out. You might have some healing.
Thank you,
Kneel
Citizen.
before Lord Ulrich.
Thanks,
Kneeling.
thanks for healing us with your gay frog, citizens. I don't think we should, discount any kind of possible frogs do it for you. I do also think that we look down on how much a person can heal us. Everybody knows we can be damaged by a relationship, by parents, and I do think, and people don't want to talk about this, they won't want to say it aloud. Sometimes a person can enter our life and they can absolutely heal us. And I don't think there's any shame in that.
And you heal yourself when you go and help other people. You're actually healing yourself too. So, for
100%.
sure.
I mean, I feel like anytime
110.
110. Anytime
120.
a million. I think anytime you go like you're in the process of healing, to some extent you have to be an active participant in that. Like, because even if you met that person who could heal you, like you need to be there for that. You need to like be willing to do that. So I think that to what you were kind of saying, Ulrich, like not being like ashamed or like denying that maybe sometimes you need help, recognizing that even if you got help, you're still like achieving things yourself as well.
I 100% like healing. Yeah, absolutely. Like healing isn't, you have to be an active agent in your own healing. Yeah, I just meant that sometimes people can serve as a vessel to unlock something. Somebody says something, somebody makes you see something, but you still don't heal if you don't actively surrender, right? Like psychedelics is a perfect example. Like there are people who heal stage 4 cancer through like an ayahuasca thing. I would say 100% of those cases, those people are actively surrendering, and if they would be resisting, they would not be healing.
I hadn't heard about cancer with ayahuasca.
Yeah, I got a message. It said, Logan, from now until Megan, it's weird. Am I the only space host that you have trouble hearing?
You are, but I did hear you. Maybe we're just like delayed because I heard you start talking just then. But yeah, it's just your spaces. I don't know, man. It's weird.
You did cut out for a second, not gonna lie. Now you're muted. Come back.
Oh, maybe it's because I have like the app running on my computer. Maybe, and I'm talking on now on my phone, right? So maybe because they're both open, maybe it causes some kind of like interference or something.
I have noticed in the past that I think there was a time when I couldn't hear you and you like switched from talking on either your computer or your phone or vice versa. I don't know which, and that seemed to fix it. So yeah, that would make sense because I feel like other people don't really use computers all that much.
There's a little time delay, I think, today. Yeah, he uses different things. I think sometimes he's just using his phone, he's using his keyboard, his laptop, or whatever. I
Yeah, I mean, I kind of do the same thing because I'm on my computer most of the time, so I get it. I respect Logan's game.
See, I'm always on my phone with my AirPods.
Oh yeah. So by the way, Ocean, you don't have to feel like guilty about like yeah. Ashton had the space. Like if you want to like join like Jasmine's space, go for it. I can close this one. You guys want to go over there?
If I felt like leaving, I'd leave. Okay.
Why can't we get Ashton in here?
He's doing his own space.
After this one was started.
Yeah, I'm happy to be in this space.
Nah.
Why does Logan have to close his space?
Megan has different opinions than the Ashton does about that. Well, yeah, I forgot all about that.
That's true. There's no beef there.
Oh yeah, what do you think about it, Megan?
About MH370? I think it's probably the videos are fake now. I left room open to him for a long time. I'm still leaving like 5% open, but yeah. Also, I think that definitely the satellite video was not stereoscopic, and he really thinks stereoscopic. That was probably our biggest like disagreement. That I was like, okay, I'm just not going to talk to Ashton about MH370. He has his idea. That's cool. But yeah, but it was a really interesting case.
Hey, wait. So you think it's like you think it's not stereoscopic, and he thinks it is?
It's like provably not stereoscopic is the thing. Like, yeah, pretty provably.
How?
I can a bunch of reasons, but there's just like the video that was originally posted. We found an archive of it. It's not stereoscopic. There's a video of a guy who was like navigating Reginon's page, the guy who uploaded it, like right before that page got deleted, and you can see him navigating the video, and it's 2D. That's a known artifact of YouTube and Wayback Machine, like the way that YouTube has like auto conversion to 3D. Sometimes Wayback Machine grabs the 3D version. We can see that exact same effect on other videos that are not this one. There's 3D effects on the HUD, like the mouse and stuff, in addition to just the background, which doesn't make a ton of sense. Contemporaneous sources all talk about and have screenshots of the video in 2D and not 3D. There's literally never been a mention of the fact that it's in 3D until this most recent instance. So yeah, lots of reasons, turns out.
Whoa, that was a very detailed explanation, Megan. Did I pronounce that? Is it Megan or
Megan? No, Megan. Megan's good. Yeah, I dug into this one. It's provable, so that's why I'm just like, okay.
Good job, Megan. Yeah, I myself, I agree with you 100%. I just think the whole thing's bogus. It's overlaid. It's one tape over another tape. I have a friend of mine that's a computer and analysis. He said the same thing. It's bogus. But
Well,
I'm not.
what
But I'm not the type of person. I'm not going to sit there and be a negative person and sit there and say, "Oh, this is bogus. This is I just that's not me."
Yeah, I feel that,
well,
Rich.
I
I'm
just
not.
want to say the point is like the point is still a thing. You know, it's even if like the anomaly of the people that were on the jet that just disappeared. Like whether it was the video is kind of like a fabrication or a cover up for maybe some kind of political thing that happened that nobody's talking about, like maybe a military target or something, with corporate espionage, what have you. That could be related as
Oh
well.
yeah, I totally agree. I would also say like I have known with varying degrees of confidence that the video wasn't stereoscopic for a long time, and I still thought they might be real. Like that doesn't counteract that. There's some more reasons now why I think that they're likely not accurate videos, although I agree like a lot of the physics that's underlying it is really interesting. Some of the like information that like is inherent to those videos existing is interesting, and who knows, yeah, government is like done a bunch of weird shit around this. The whole case is still super interesting even if the videos aren't real.
Well, what do you think about that what is it, MH17 that crashed a little bit
Yeah.
later in Ukraine, and then apparently the bodies were Asian and the people on that flight weren't supposed to be Asian, and someone said the bodies have been like dead for a long like weeks, right? And it happened a month afterwards. So like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like do the videos like make or break what happened? The fact is we still don't know exactly where the plane is. So until the whole plane and it's like case closed, like I'm open to anything. That's where my take is.
I do have on the table as a possibility that there was some terrifying like plane swap. There are theories of like a remote viewer or a psychic who says like they landed the plane somewhere and then put virtually all of the passengers into that MH17 one, and then that one got shot down with the original survivors of MH370. That whole thing sounds insane, but I think there's something to the MH370 case, whether it's the orbs or not. I think there's there's a reluctance. There seems to be a resistance to the digging and finding out of what happened to MH370, and I'm not sold on it being us, the U.S. government, or it being someone else. I'm open to it being like a third NHI agent, to this being China, Russia. Like it's the whole thing is really fishy.
Russia shot a passenger jet down before.
Mike, I saw you down thumbsing. I'm curious what your take is. I'm not sure I actually know what you think of MH370.
MH370, in my opinion, is a artificial video. I don't know what aspects of it may have some basis in reality. Most hoaxes generally do, genuine hoaxes, like sincere hoaxes that somebody actually cared about. They can be pretty detailed. And I think a lot of the physics people talk about, they don't really understand it either. Like, there's a lot of people who think they know physics, and I don't know physics, frankly. But I know how to find people that do. And like when I talk to people about the physics, it's so theoretical, and there's so many things we don't know. To state that like the science is there to support a black hole warp like opening in our atmosphere and the plane getting zapped out. I just don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that physics that would be required for all that is supported in that video. But that's just my take.
Well, I will add. What do you think about the possibility of the authenticity of the new Citizens Dawn thread down below with the creatures? Now, is this either alien creature or is it possibly the creatures that we're seeing in this prompted this huge response from the police? Could have been some kind of like alien, or maybe also like the zombie apocalypse.
Yes, that is fake news. I saw that.
What do you mean? So
Citizen
would that
Don, you are
happen?
fake news. He has declared that you are fake news, sir. But if the videos are fake, like if it's like a real
No, the
video of
alien
a
thing. He
plane.
was talking about this mall, right, where the cops are racing. I see him post something like that, and I don't. Yeah, that's not real. That one, and MH370.
What that happened simultaneously as the New York. I don't know if you got caught wind of that. The island going knocked out power in Manhattan.
Oh no, I didn't hear that. The city
As
lost power. Huh?
Yeah, Manhattan lost power. It's in the thread. Check it out. I mean, the police response is authentic. Now, I'm just more or less prompting a conversation about what could have happened. I mean, if it was creatures, was it like Buddy didn't get to those guys soon enough with the Narcan, or was it what the heck what's going on here with this? Is this just a hoax that Citizens Dawn has cooked up?
Hey, Mike, I want to get at you real quick. I'm working, so I only got a second, right? Because we've talked about the MH370 videos, and we talked about the idea that these could have been like made to fuck with like another nation's weird desk, right?
Yeah.
And people are always talking about like, oh, it's hoax, like, and it's always like implied or talked about that it's like some dude in his mom's basement. If hypothetically it was made as an intelligence product by an apparatus of a nation state, would they be hoaxers or would it just be an intelligence product?
I mean, yeah, it's this. I think it's one and the same. I mean, right?
It's just when we say hoaxer, everyone thinks of guy with blender instead of, like the CIA called up like, the guy from Marvel or whatever.
I mean, if you think that's an important distinction to make, I understand. At the end of the day, the whole point is like the UFO community sees the lens of hoax or not. And instead of having to describe to them like the intricacies of this intelligence hoax, I just say it's a hoax.
Are you saying that Citizens Dawn's intelligence is a hoax, and he is in fact just concocting this from some kind of like low IQ state? I don't believe so. There seems to be some merit for investigation here.
I don't think anyone concurs. Unfortunately, they're citizens. But also, given if the videos are fake or whatever, but they still have to. Sorry, my sync is on. They have to like know certain details about like intelligence, like where satellites were, like this and that, right? Like the way things are moving. Like it's really, really well done. Fake if it's fake, right?
Yep, agreed.
I think that point that Logan and non-credible UAP reports made is the reason why some people stay hooked on the case of MH370. What justifies the Herculean effort to create such a hoax that is so divisive? What are you guarding against?
We just said like they're just making fake intelligence to fool nation states. It's like literally they're just hoaxing other nations, and I think this one got out.
Well, what do you think about like the 40 people in China, the 40 families in China, not Malaysia, China, that are suing Boeing, right? Like, what do you think about government or non-government, whatever it is, putting out videos showing like multinational citizens getting zapped, right? Saying, I don't know what happened, maybe UFOs, I don't know. And then now like these families are suing Boeing. Like there needs to be some level of like not blaming you or anybody else, by the way, Mike. I'm not frustrated with you, but I think you could agree that there needs to be some level of accountability, right? And that's not, and I'm not blaming the U.S. either. Like, who's to say that that was the U.S. if that's even what happened, right? Like, we don't know.
Okay, so like in my opinion, no plane got zapped into another dimension. The plane is likely at the bottom of the ocean, unfortunately, with those poor souls who went down with it. It does highlight the phenomena of like, number one, I think this is a classification issue. I think the real reason why we don't know where this plane is the overclassification issue. Those underwater sensors the U.S. has down there or wherever the fuck it is, they don't want to talk about them. They don't want to like acknowledge that they have it, and this is just the cost of that, right? That should have been the thing. We all know they know, but they're not going to say anything about it because they think, oh, China will figure us out.
I agree with you.
I agree with Mike.
Yeah, there's more mics in the ocean than like anywhere in the world. There's a ton of mics down there. They would know.
there are two things that will get you very listened to. This is coming from someone who was like a reporter in the intelligence community, and they were like one of my spaces. This is like a year or so ago, and they were like, if you talk about underwater sensors or satellites, you're going to be listened to, because they do. The intelligence community does not like to talk about underwater sensors at all.
Well, real quick,
Well,
Lori Beth, before Lori Beth goes, I wanted to ask Mike, when we had Doty in the space, I asked him about MH370. He mentioned planes call sign 20 and 25, and he said that they were in the area. They would have been based out of Australia, Pine Gap, and he said that the town is also important, but like getting an Australian equivalent of like a FOIA, I don't know if that's been done for those planes or like how that would work, but like that was Doty's take. I'm curious, like what you and everybody else think of that. Like, wouldn't that have been done, or like I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about the Australian FOIA system, but yeah, that's. I mean, FOIA. Yeah, I'm all for it.
Yeah, the Australian voice system aspect is interesting. I could see that just maybe being an angle that hasn't been approached, although there's been a lot of stuff happening in Australia around this and like some of the families. I would also say the planes that I guess Richard Doty was talking about the other day were the AWACS, which we've known about those for quite some time. I think I don't know as much about what work has been done on them, but I know that Florence Deschangy is like a French journalist who was like investigating that angle and did a bunch of research on that, and also on like the recovered debris and whether or not it like could be conclusively matched. And I think she's of the opinion that it could not be. But that's kind of like even just the regular investigation, no videos necessary.
yeah, and I asked Doty, right, because like even before these like videos and whatnot, there have been like a bunch of like convoluted, questionable like narratives about the plane. And so I asked him like that, like, could this be an intelligence product, thing? And he is like, who knows, maybe, though he seemed to understand it from like he seemed to have like an understanding of it like from the official narrative's perspective a little bit more about like where the plane was supposedly supposed to be and whatnot, as opposed to like what just ex Ashton has been saying.
Yeah, there was some questionable things I seen on YouTube about the pilot, and that's been like about over a year ago since I saw that. I'll have to go back and look at that and refresh my memory.
Yeah, at the
How's
time
everybody doing?
there was a lot of people trying to say that the Russians hijacked it and flew it to Kazakhstan.
Nah, I never heard that. But can I have a minute? Because I got to go to like an Antichrist space here in a minute. I'm trying to like and I want to wish everybody a happy New Year. But I got an hour to hang out with y'all. But Citizen likes to hog the thing. And by the way, Citizen, I got a new clue to help with our problem that we have. Um, about it's a study they did with the frogs, and it's about chemicals and stuff like that, which I think makes a lot of sense, right? But yeah, they got so much psyops going on, and I wonder if all this UFO stuff that they got going on has something to do with like governments maybe trying to, they got a lot of classified, aircraft and weapons and stuff like that, and so like maybe they're letting this narrative go to kind of like cover and stuff like that. We got so much psyops too going on. I got all kind of conspiracy theories, but I just wanted to say I've been missing y'all. I kind of been, like into some negativity because I had waited like 6 months for this test that I thought was going to solve my problem. Long story short, it did not. So, I got into like kind of a negative thing for a couple months. So, but I'm all better. I'm turning a new page. I'm back to be my positive old happy old self, and I've missed y'all, but I'm back.
It's good to hear your voice.
Thank
Sorry, I'm
you.
just shaving. So it's good to see you.
Yes, I have missed you terrible, Logan. You're like one of my most fave hosts. Most definitely one of the best hosts here on X, for
The
sure.
alpha host.
Lori Beth, what's your take on the plane?
I actually think that I'll have to look at the YouTube. I haven't done a whole lot, but of thinking on it or studying on it. I did see that thing about the you know, balls or whatever like that. But to me, it's just kind of odd that that's just now coming out. So at this point, until I do further research, I would kind of, think that maybe it had something to do with that pilot. But I'm actually going to take another look at that YouTube if I can find it and see what, and get back to y'all on that. I forget what it was about. He had some kind of trouble in romance, or he might have been associated with some kind of foreign government. I really can't remember. It's been so long since I saw it.
Hey,
But
real quick, you and me, Mike, did you hear that David Attenborough thing I made with Kimball?
A David Attenborough thing with Kimball you made? I don't know if I saw that.
Oh, it's just a clip, it's an audio clip. I'll play it in a couple minutes. It's really good.
Yo, your audio is wild.
A little context for when he plays it. Logan had been holding a space and Kimball had been holding a space at the same time. That's yeah. And then Kimball's space ended.
All right.
But yeah, kind of to something Lori Beth had been saying about how there's just psyops everywhere. It is interesting to be in a field where pretty much everyone is just like, yeah, there's psyops, there's disinformation. Like, we might disagree about what exactly they are, but it's just kind of wild that that's accepted. It makes sense. It's like obviously happening, but
70 thing reminds me of, I don't know, a little bit of Project Serpo, where, Serpo was this really extensive piece of misinformation that was crafted, possibly by Doty, and for the reason of just fucking with people.
yeah, Mike, that's always been my number 2 option of maybe these videos are real, and if not, there's some fucked up disinfo shit happening. We've agreed on that, I think, all along.
Well, the Iranians are claiming that America is run by tall white aliens. I think that's probably through some convincing of some sort of disinformation scheme.
Wow, I did not know about that. That's something.
Next question, Mikey.
I was on another page there. Where are you going out now? Gonna go buy more eggnog, probably.
I'm gonna take off for a little bit, guys. I'll be back later. I gotta go to the store and go get dinner and shit. So
Are you getting
love y'all.
eggnog too?
Have a good one.
Love you too.
Possibly.
Oh, by the way, I made your alien for you.
Have a good one, Phil.
Sweet. Well, I'll be back within the hour. I just gotta go down the street to the store. I need weed.
Hope you meet a nice alien on the way.
That store.
Yeah, that store. That's a very important store. I have to. I just gotta go, even though I'm not on a time constraint because it's 24 hours. But still, the sooner it gets done, the better my mentality.
Have
I put up
fun.
in the nest. It is in the nest. You'll have to scroll back. One is the article to Forbes, and it's titled. Let me just read it here. Iran says, "quote Tall white space aliens control America." Documents leaked by NSA whistleblower Edward Snowden conclusively prove the United States has been ruled by a race of tall white space aliens.
Oh boy. Thanks for putting that up in the nest, Mike. I had just been Googling it. You saved me some time. Wild.
What in God's name? Is this coming out straight out of Harvard or what? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Yes, the tall white males. It's the white patriarchy.
Wokeness is everywhere. No, just kidding.
Okay, yeah, I'm back now. I'm gonna play that clip with David Attenborough and talking about Kimball. Hold on, give me a minute.
Dude, what is up with your audio?
Oh, I have a towel over my head, which is where my earbud was. Sorry about that.
You have a towel over your head? Are you getting waterboarded, Logan?
In a sense, yeah.
Logan is moving interstellarly through the water planet with a towel.
Did I
in case
just throw up a heart
myself.
emoji? Because I did not do that in real life. I came back to this page to be like, what the fuck? And I was given a heart. How? What? What?
Interstellar waterboarding.
LOL. I think sometimes if you click off to a different page and you come back, it almost seems like there's like a backlog of emojis that all come at once. So maybe it's that.
He's gonna go get some more eggnog, is what he's doing.
Schneider's
I just
only
want to
eggnog
highlight
worth it.
it's conversations like these that they're really good conversations, that people should be having. People should be asking like, oh, what happened here? Oh, what's this disaster here? What's going on in the world? And some people get like actually very irritated that conversations such as these take place. And it's very true. It's very true. And you're all brave people.
Well, yeah, we should get back to this kneeling before Lord Ulrich. Like, what's going on there? Are y'all ready to kneel, or?
Well, I really only care about one person kneeling, but I really appreciate. I didn't even see this. I just got done driving and picked up my vegan food, as antichrists tend to do. Everybody knows antichrists are fucking vegan. But you guys, I have never received such a touching and how should I say, emotionally confusing compliment. So thank you.
You're the gay black Nazi antichrist, right?
The kneel before Lord Ulrich. I thought this was the Citizens Dawn absolution. He has provided the thread. He has guided the conversation. He has blessed us with his cowboyness.
Well, I did not write the title, but I did put the emojis and buckle the fuck up, because buckle the fuck up. But it seems as though Ulrich came in and might have taken over your space, citizen. I don't know what you can do about it.
What the F, Ulrich? Listen,
Well,
I know Ulrich is really getting. He's concerned about getting down on knees. He's like Lori Beth. I did highlight. I don't know if anybody saw the golden penis problem. People like me, we can't help it. We take all the heat, and it's really something that some people don't understand. They can never comment on it. We need your sympathy, not your oppressions. Thank you.
Okay,
oh,
I
I
got
was
it. Okay, I
talking.
got it.
I
Okay, I
was
got it.
talking about
Here we go.
the bucket problem, but
So
the
here's
barbecue
David
problem.
Attenborough talking about Kimball. Kimball was closing down his Actually, no, Kimball was holding his space. I couldn't go in because I was blocked, but not by Kimball, by his co-host. Yeah. So, but then Kimball came into my space, and someone said that something about alpha beta males, and he acknowledges something or other, and someone said I should make a David Attenborough thing about it, and so I did, and this is what came of it. Let's go ahead and play that.
Mrs. Space.
As the
They say,
sun sets on one particular virtual gathering, we observe a lone host, Kimball, a diligent orchestrator of dialogue and debate, preparing.
Can you guys not hear it?
Jamie, can you not hear Logan?
I can't hear it, which is an interesting
It's okay.
data
I'll
point.
reset her. You
I
could hear it,
could
Megan?
not hear it. Could not. Which I think that maybe.
Could anyone hear it?
I can hear it.
I can hear it.
I think that's part of the key to me not being able to hear stuff in your spaces.
All right, let's reset, Megan.
As the sun sets on one particular virtual gathering, we observe a lone host, Kimball, a diligent orchestrator of dialogue and debate, preparing to close his session. This host, known among his followers for his insightful topics and engaging conversation.
Oh, I just realized the music's not on it. Ah, fuck. It has to have the music. I picked the wrong one. Okay, hold on. Give me another minute.
Can you hear Megan?
You know, this doesn't happen in Kimball's spaces, just saying.
Yeah. What makes like the I don't know. Megan's here. If you've heard the David Attenborough thing, it's the music is like what makes it. Like it can't just be his voice. It's lame that way. The music of him narrating, it's beautiful.
Logan, is there any way you can unfuck your audio? Because it's like so bad.
Okay, is it any better now?
Yeah, way better.
So yeah, I'm gonna need like a
Yeah.
minute. So talk amongst yourselves.
So, so citizen, they say, you put some frogs down your pants and you'll never have to worry again.
What about these chemicals that are in the water?
Turning the frogs trans.
That's what I was referring to. Yeah, I think you knew that though. I think it's doing that and a lot more. I think that's at the heart to the autism and a whole lot of other batshit crazy shit that's mental illness and a lot of our problems, right? And so it just kind of pisses me off because the government, I think they know a lot about this stuff, but they're not telling us. We got to recycle our water because they've poisoned our water, and it just really pisses me off because they want to blame the victims and start us having shit with each other instead of being honest with us. That's the kind of conspiracy theory that makes me mad. But to make a long story short, I already got, like y'all seen on my post, a false prophet figured out. I'm just working on figuring out the Antichrist.
I have noticed that the typhoid fever has gone down since they started putting the chemicals in the water.
Is Lori Beth trying to figure out Ulrich? Is that what's happening? Is this code for figuring out Ulrich? What is happening here? I don't know. I'm tripping face now. Lori, you had an awesome point, and now you finished it on that note. Now I'm so confused. What the heck, Lori?
Logan, why don't you speak again? See if Megan can hear you.
Thanks, Randy. Can you guys hear me?
Megan.
Yeah, I heard Logan. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Success.
Everything's working.
I just want to highlight it was Bill Gates, the WEF, I believe, a woman who said, "Oh, well, we failed with the vaccines. We're going to go to the water now." Meanwhile, you get all these people popping up with the vaccines are now going to be in the food. They're going to do all this to the food.
As you spend the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, see that to me, that's a whole other psyop, right? That's got us fighting, right? Here's my conspiracy theory with that, right? Like that's like okay, fossil fuels and that whole industry is like big, big, big money. The elites are like fat rich off of that. The guys who are against us, Russia, Saudi Arabia, Iran, all them, they make mega, mega money off of that. They don't want to see no green projects, right? And so, I mean, I don't know. I haven't researched WEF, right? But like, it can't be like that. Obviously, evil, right? So that's my next research project. But again, there's all kind of psyops going around, all kinds, and we got foreign governments all up in our social media, and stuff like that. So, it's just a good idea to just consider the source and who benefits from certain narratives and just pay attention, right? I mean, to me, that's my due diligence as a responsible citizen. Thank you. As well as trying to find out who the Antichrist is. Because again, I do have the false prophet figured out. Just kidding, guys.
Lori, on a serious note, do you suspect that there is going to? I mean, I expect there's going to be a bunch of people who claim to be either the false prophet, the Antichrist, or the actual Christ. Are you actually like looking for someone? Do you have somebody in mind right now?
I believe that the Bible is in some sense is prophetic, right? I think that all throughout history, there, just like we have now, we do have people that are in some different levels connected, right? And then we have Nostradamus, right? And he, on some levels, was also connected. I like to be completely open minded. And there's this guy. His name is John. What the hell is his last name? I can't remember, but he's an avid Nostradamus follower. And he thinks that the Antichrist actually, in all seriousness, is MBS, right? Because Nostradamus, he has other information, which I haven't really, I don't really like follow him because I'm into so many different things, right? But I do follow him. His name is John. I think it's Hogue or Hague. But he has studied Nostradamus, and he's decoded a lot of the what do you call them things. But anyway, yeah, this is the conclusion that he's come to. And coincidentally, I did run across a YouTube or a Rumble, which actually made a whole lot of sense. It talked about him with the Seven Kings and blah blah blah. And just DM me if you're interested in me getting you that YouTube, because I just watched it, or that Rumble, because I just watched that like the last night or something, and I shouldn't have too much of a trouble finding it. If it gets too long, it gets too far away, I won't be able to find it, because research. Some of us got to do it, but yeah, I think we do have a lot of false prophets. Coming, like biblically, they say, like the Bible itself says that the mark of a false prophet is when their prophecies fail, right? And you had a lot of prophets around a certain person, and if you pay attention, you'll see a lot of their prophecies did in fact fail. Although I really don't think that person's the Antichrist. Although I do think that it's significant that the ties there to MBS and things. So,
And forgive me,
yeah.
MBS. Do you mind defining that for me? I have no idea who that is.
Oh, that's the crown prince of Saudi Arabia,
Okay.
Mohammed bin Salman.
Yeah.
Because Nostradamus said it's Mabus, Mabus, and he said he had Hister, and he had predicted 3. One was Napoleon, one was Hitler, and then the other one is Mabus. And so, but he, his I guess, letters were a little bit off. So there you go.
I agree. We should look at everything. Read Nostradamus, read Revelations. A lot of things in Revelations correspond perfectly to Aurora Borealis and the pole shift, even the trumpet sounds. I think we should look at everything, all religious texts, all scientific stuff, and be open-minded, because I think we do need to start to at least try to piece these things together and be honest when we get it wrong and we error correct. You know what I mean? I think we should. I'm not expecting an antichrist, but I think for our times, the only viable antichrist might actually be an NHI, like aliens that come and claim to come in peace. So I think we shouldn't restrict the antichrist to just humans.
Well, and it might just be they saw that it was going to be such a pivotal time, right? I mean, I've had this feeling that something's major is going to happen. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's going to be, a major war, but a lot of Native Americans also follow this, and they have a lot of prophecies too, right? And so, it just may be, their own idea of it, right? And, that to me, if there is going to be another coming of Christ, he's not coming in the sky. It's going to be when people actually start to, walk his message, which is to love one another and to be unified and to not judge and to not hate and to, realize that you don't really understand somebody until you've been through what they've been through, right? Nobody has the right to judge another person's decisions because you haven't been there. You haven't lived their lives. And, the religion today, like, it's all about, in my opinion, and just in my personal opinion, it's not about Jesus. It's nothing about Jesus. It's not even close to Jesus. Come on now, you got churches that are built on top of slave quarters. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. So yeah, like I think it's a lot of allegory, and it's a lot of unclear things, right? Just even like a lot of mediums and stuff like that. I don't think they see things 100% clear either.
Yeah,
Hey guys,
thanks for answering it.
I'm back now. I went and was eating some food, just trying to listen, but
Oh damn it, Mike left. Fuck, I just finished.
I
wait,
want to
what?
hear it again. I heard it the first time, but it was so funny. I want to hear it
I want to hear it
again.
again too.
I just had to remake it because apparently I didn't save it the first time around. So okay, I'll play it again.
Hey, well, you get that going to play. How long will it take?
Digital savannah of the internet. In the vast digital savannah of the internet, a remarkable drama unfolds within the world of Twitter Spaces. Here, the digital hosts, much like the alphas of the animal kingdom, establish their domains with voices reaching across the globe, each carving out a territory in the auditory expanse. As the sun sets on one particular virtual gathering, we observe a lone host, Kimball, a diligent orchestrator of dialogue and debate, preparing to close his session. This host, known among his followers for his insightful topics and engaging conversations, makes a decisive move. With a few clicks, he sends out a closing message, a signal that his gathering is ending, much like the last calls of birds at dusk. But this is no ordinary conclusion. With grace and respect, he acknowledges the presence of another, a fellow host whose digital domain has grown vast and influential. This acknowledgement is subtle yet profound, a nod to the intricate social dynamics that govern even our online interactions. The host, Kimball, recognizing the so-called alpha of this realm, decides to join the other's space, seamlessly merging his audience with another. As he enters the new space, there is a subtle shift in the digital atmosphere. Listeners, curious and ever adaptable, tune in to the new frequency, their attention now captivated by the alpha host. This new space, brimming with eager minds and voices, becomes a melting pot of ideas and discussions. And so, in this ever-evolving landscape of digital communication, our host demonstrates a fundamental truth observed in all social creatures: the recognition of strength, the fluidity of leadership, and the unending quest for connection. Here, in the Twitter Spaces, the dance of dialogue continues, as it does in all corners of the natural world, ever dynamic, ever captivating.
Very
Ta-da!
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
So good, right?
Very captivating. Very captivating. What on earth is that? Is that an alien creature that you have wild?
That's my pig. I'm bringing her back home into her place now. Come on, get in here.
Good gravy. You have a pig. I forgot about this.
Yeah, she has a pet pig.
She's so noisy.
She'll.
I'm so happy to hear pig sounds right now because
You
Lord
want
Beth,
some more of that shit?
Lord Beth is attacking Christ at Christmas.
They say pigs are like really smart.
Oh, yes, they are. They're super smart.
They were once human.
Don't say that. That's just creepy.
So humans now, I guess, are just long pig? Sorry, deep cut.
What about man bear pig? Do you remember that? What's that from South Park? Was it South Park? Logan, what
Yes,
have
it
you
was
done?
from South Park.
What have you
Sorry,
done to captions?
yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Why did they do that?
You
Same
did
thing happened
that.
last
I
year.
know
They took
that
it
was
away.
you. That was you.
Is anyone else here in echo promotion? Oh, and me.
No.
Logan is in interdimensional space right now. He's echoing location like a dolphin.
Just
He's communicating with us from the other side.
chilling in some liminal space with the AIs.
I'm gonna get super high right now.
The prophecy has come. It was spoken by Logan Black. In the days, he was out partying with his crazy Asians who love to party, and he was abducted. He woke up unconscious in the field with grapes, not knowing where he was. He saw a light. He ran through the field, falling over himself. Getting closer to the light, he ended up in a pit of shit, only to rise like a phoenix from the ashes and become Logan Black, guiding us through this UFO encounter.
And the music he plays sets his spirit free. In the wild, wild west, where legends are born, there's a cowboy named Citizen's gone all alone, with a swagger in his step and a hat on his head. He carries the weight of a legend in his set. Citizen's dawn with a heart of gold. He rides the open range, brave and bold. With massive big deck energy, he's a sight to see, and the music he plays sets his spirit free. Through the dusk within he travels to land with a faithful horse and a gun in his hand. In his hand, yeah. His eyes like the desert, mysterious and deep, guarding the secrets that beneath men keep. Citizens dawn with a heart of gold. He rides the open range, brave and bold. Oh, yeah. With massive big deck energy, he's a sight to see, and the music he plays sets his spirit free.
Amazing. Amazing.
Logan, we need a Doomer Daddy song for Ulrich. He needs to be the Doomer Daddy. It's the Ulrich song.
Yeah, we all need theme songs. For sure. Like when we enter a space, the theme song starts to play. It's like just like in wrestling. So, what should Ulrich's be?
Doomer Daddy. He's like a Doomer Daddy. He's about end of the
Yeah,
world.
but what does that sound like?
You guys is gonna get out of control. I have people DMing me what the whole satanic thing is about. Like people are about to fucking believe this.
Well, they should because it's true.
Something to kill you, Ulrich.
They're gonna have to hold some space to decide maybe if you're a satanic lord.
Yeah, there's gonna have to be like a council, and people are gonna vote like the Council of Nicaea, but the opposite.
The Council of Not Nicaea.
LOL.
Whoa. Right now, I can't handle it. I just might have to set my spirit free.
So yeah, what should your
Which do you like
your theme
better,
song
Ulrich?
sound
Lord
like,
Ulrich or Doomer Daddy? Curious.
I think unequivocally Doomer Daddy, right? I don't want anybody to think that I believe in a hierarchy or that people should be worshiping anybody, but I do identify with Doomer Daddy.
All right, that's a vibe.
I mean, listen, we were entertaining some very serious concepts in this space, and it's appropriate that we have the Doomer Daddy with us here to guide us as well. We have Logan Black, the gracious host, but Doomer Daddy, we shall kneel before. He's going to explain how we are going to alter this course. We're going to turn the ship around.
On a serious note, I do think disclosure is going to be made by X. I do think we're the people that are going to do this, and I think several
More
people
importantly,
are
Ulrich, we
yeah.
have to get this down. What does your theme song, your entrance music for your Doomer Daddy,
What do you guys
self?
feel? Should I be picking something from
Rave
Rammstein?
music, rave
Slow
music,
rap. Slow rap.
rave music, rave music.
Yeah, you guys, I have this is not something that I've put a lot of thought into. You got to forgive me, Logan.
Doomer Daddy disco.
Like slow rap. Like late 90s. Like, you know.
What is Doomer Daddy's whole shtick? What is this character known for? Bringing forth eternal damnation, or?
Are you asking about what my whole stick is? Did you just ask what my whole stick is?
Yes. What should your song be about?
Your stick. What's your
I think well, like I have to be careful talking about my stick. My stick wants to point us in the direction of empowered self-worth and finding the solution ourselves, right? Agentic self-empowerment and ownership. I'm not saying that we as humans aren't guilty of anything, but I want to steer us away from this whole groveling of like, let's hope our politicians, vote for us or do this. We have actually so much talent and so much brilliance here on X. We have experiencers who've been through a lot. We have technically skilled people who can code, we probably have all we need to build our fucking breakaway civilization and train psychic warriors and fucking build our own UFO spaceship. We probably have already what we need. So I guess my shtick is exclosure. Like, let's stop begging people to reveal some files and hope that they haven't shredded them, and start moving our own way. Even exclude people and do our own disclosure ourselves.
Let's elect Citizens Dawn as the UFO disclosure candidate as Führer of the Nazi Party. And this is, of course, the Nazi Party. The Z is symbol of the end of humanity. No, this is we're just the beginning. We are going to carry on. We're going to do great. We're going to fix the planet. We're going to fix ourselves. We're going to love each other, and we're going to make it.
But a part of it is also about that, like, the whole doomer aspect, because that's also a part of her name. So it's kind of like, we have to do this to, like, save the world, and, like, there is that kind of, like, impending doom that's coming as well. It's like that's what's lighting a fire under our asses. They're supposed to be, right?
I mean, for me, the doomer thing is central because I believe the reason the government is so, well, there's many reasons, but the number one reason they absolutely can't disclose it is because they already made the choice decades ago not to save us. So that's what's lighting a fire under my doomer daddy ass, is that I do believe that catastrophic disclosure, ontological shock, is a feature, not a bug. Not that I want people to suffer and die from not being able to handle the information, but that the catastrophe that actually ensues should we fail to self-deterministically disclose is going to be on the catastrophe of 8 billion. I think that we like that. I actually feel like it's victim blaming when we keep on talking about, are we ready for disclosure, or can we even handle it? There are people who have suffered so much, and it just like in a family where there's some horrible incest or rape that happens, and you ask the child to keep quiet because other adult family members can't handle the truth. That's how I feel like we have been treated by the government. So fuck them, and we need to start taking our own dick into our own hands and blazing a fucking trail.
Now that's what I call it.
Blazing a trail, right? Citizen penis that is golden. Thank you. But that was very powerful, Ulrich. I have to say. I am.
That's what she said, citizen. But
I'm choking right now,
honestly,
but I love that.
Oh,
No, but honestly,
Yeah.
yeah, and I don't believe at all that we need like this one leader. I do believe we need leaders, and I think we need several of them, and I do believe we need to coalesce as a community. But I don't think it has to be under this one unified vision, right? Like we're going to have to find a way to get along as allies and have mutually beneficial interests, and not think that we need this perfectly unified, homogenized, like this is our one religion. I think that's a recipe for failure. I do think we need to recognize like our power as a community here on X, and allow for and even encourage not just leaders but even some sort of profit incentive. I want a lot of people here actually fucking making money and replacing the mainstream news media entirely
It's
on the
needed.
paranormal issue.
I mean, like literally, we're talking about like infrastructure, complete collapse potentially. I mean, we're talking about those symptoms, and then we're having these advanced technologies that are kind of could help us significantly pick up the slack from where we're at. We could do things. We could clean up this place if we had Doomer Daddy to help us realize exactly the doom that is impending. You know, it's important we have figures like you, Ulrich, because it's like bringing the darkness so that we can bring the light.
I'm absolutely about like healthy negativity, right? And yeah, like you want to see the doom before it goes boom. You absolutely do. And right now, like the thing I'm frustrated about is right now it's not too late. Like if I was I'm I'm a catastrophist only because we can still do a lot and we can still virtually save everyone. But if I was like, oh, there's nothing we can do, we're all going to die, there would be no point for me to like be freaking people the fuck out or trying to raise this to awareness, right? I'm saying there's active efforts, including other micro apocalypses, so that we're prevented from seeing this one because it's not too late. There would be no reason to exert any effort if our fates were already sealed. We would not be seeing all these fucking psyops. We would not be seeing some sort of risk of civil war. We would not be seeing a risk of nuclear geopolitical warfare. That, by the way, it doesn't seem, if you hear politicians talk about it or Steve Bassett talk about it or the vibe in the air, everybody's acting like this is already going to happen. Nobody's acting like, oh, let's make sure we prevent this. Something like so insane is going on.
Exactly. That is such a good point. That
Yeah.
is the quintessential point. All of the people who are like in the media, in the government, whatever it is, I mean, there's serious shit going down, and they're just acting like it's not fucking like real. They're just fucking like carrying us through like this inevitable like disaster. I don't even know if they're aware of it themselves. Who knows? Maybe they are.
No, that's where I'm coming from. Like recently, I mean, the last 2-3 weeks, I've become 100% convinced they're absolutely aware of something like a Carrington event happening in the next 5 years. Like the level of disaster preparedness has risen to disaster expectation. And there is something where, you really need to ask yourself, because it was, I'm talking about the space, it was in Dove space. It's about the electron voodoo guy. 2 hours into the space, he talks about all of the preparedness that's there for in the event of a permanent grid blackout for 5 years. And you realize all of the effort has gone into continuity of government and zero into preservation of human life. Our government has already given up on us. And I've never been like one of these doomer porn people. Never, right? So I am not, the only benefit to the apocalypse is it will definitely improve people's sex lives. Beyond that, there's no there's no there's no upside to being a catastrophist along the lines of, oh, we're all going to die and it's all over. So I'm trying to brand myself as a new kind of catastrophist. I'm saying the catastrophe is actually that we have enough time to save ourselves and we're going to miss our opportunity that we're absolutely worthy of. And these catastrophes have happened at least 12 times before, and we as a civilization have failed to preserve our civilization, our knowledge, and we keep on starting from ground zero. So those two things, and I have kids, right? Like I'm like we can't fuck this up again, especially if humanity has fucked up every single time. There's been intervention to make sure we fuck up, right? So that's why I'm so fucking aggressive. I have kids and I fucking care and I want them in a better world.
I mean, listen, it's entirely true, and it's warranted. This kind of passion, you know what I'm saying? Totally true. And this is what gets me about on X Space. And you bring up such a good point about like people like us should be the people that are like who are talking about these issues, socially, what have you, environmentally. We should be the ones like it's like the
We
look
will be
up.
the ones, citizen. Like we need to start talking like it is true. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm just saying that one word will. Like we are going to be the ones because look at left and right at the media. Like they're fucking up so bad. The government is fucking up so bad. If I see another fucking post from Biden talking about Happy New Year or like how why is Green Street commenting on like the White House Santa Claus? Like totally. Green Street spends his whole fucking career debunking UFOs, and then the White House posts a Santa Claus meme, and he has to jump in. Oh, how cute! There's Santa. Like we have a fictional government, we have fictional media, and we have fictional scientists. So fuck everybody else, and we're gonna start grabbing the truth by the balls.
Yeah, and I can't. I literally. I know it sounds, you know, crazy. Like the Epstein shit. Like all this fucking like it's amazing to me to watch how it all kind of synchronistically like manifests in the world. And these kinds of like that was Hey Ocean was talking about the different families in Australia, and these kinds of feuds that end up just like getting out of freaking out of control while simultaneously we're like caravanning towards the cliffside. Nobody's acknowledging the possibility that maybe we should fucking do something more productive. The Don't Look Up movie, I'm telling you, it is exactly like Don't Look Up. All these people who are in positions where we could be talking about productive things, they're all just like, oh, the sky, there's a comet coming. That like, no, we got to do something or we're fucked.
Dude, Don't Look Up was kind of like a horror movie. Mine is like dark comedy, but I was like, oh my god, this is literally happening. Also, guys, I'm gonna head over to Kimball Space for a little bit. Even though he's the beta, no question. I want to support Sean. Because yeah, he's like one of my low-key faves. So but it's been awesome talking to y'all, and I'll come back later if you guys are still doing it. But later.
I'm trying to get Dodie in the space, so
Ooh.
yeah, keep a lookout.
I mean,
Keep a lookout. Love you.
So yes, I'm sorry to have been the doomer, like icing on the cake, but I hope somebody cheers us up a little bit.
No, it's really concerning though, and I think they're doing that on purpose. I think that they do know that shit's really, getting heated out there. I've been dissecting, digging and stuff like that, and there's no way that they don't know that certain shit's happening. And I'm not going to get anybody concerned or anything like that, but yeah, they're trying to like distract us, play business as usual and all that kind of shit. But you're right, they don't care about us. I mean, like our electric lines should have been underground, but they don't care. Like they're too busy, like digging wires under the ground. If you look at the border crisis, like it's bullshit. Like they want to build like medieval walls. Walls don't work. It's they want to build a wall because they want to put money into their buddies' pockets with contracts,
Well,
right?
look, I
They,
mean,
they don't want to. Let me finish, citizen. They don't want to. They don't want to go into technology. We got the technology to secure the border. The Republicans fight against that shit, right? What did they do all year in Congress? Instead of worrying about funding the border, right? They worry about closing the government down and do some stupid bullshit gas stoves and impeachment bullshit when there's no freaking evidence. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's all theater on both sides. On both sides, it's just ridiculous because there is some really serious shit going on in the world, right? And the shit that's going on in Israel, it's horrendous. Like, I don't care how you slice it, right? People got a right to protest when you've got 11,000 civilians dying. Nothing justifies that. I don't care what you say. I don't care what side of the fence you sit on.
but it's like not. It's like, but the thing that gets me about that is like we're talking about like right now the scale. This is all part of the whole dynamic that's feeding into it, though. Like what we're trying to avoid, that like is like a trickle down.
You cut out.
Yeah, Citizen, we can't hear you, but like, I think both of you are kind of saying the same thing. The simple thing, like putting all electric lines, you could get them all underground over the next 5 years, right? It's something you would have to do in the event of a Carrington event if you don't want to knock out the global grid. The greatest like fear we should all have is what happens if we realize what's going on and we let disclosure happen naturally. If disclosure happening naturally is a 1 to 2 mile tidal wave and a bunch of saucers flying around us, it's too fucking late, right? And or if even if that's 20 years away, if the Carrington event is, I don't know, a month away, 4 or 5 years away, and the grid goes down, well, then we have continuity of government, and then we have ham radios, and we'll meet like in a centralized location once a week or once a month, and somebody throws paper towels our way, some wet wipes and some bread and water. Like, how then are we going to organize and forge the civilization that we want? Right. And so right now is the time where it's actually easier to save the world than it is for you to prep and save yourself. And maybe it comes down to that. Maybe it comes down to that we end up having to just do, hydroponics, how to filter your own water, live in some sort of life. But we're not at that point where we need to settle there yet. What we should be doing is exactly what Lori says. We should be, the fact that the government isn't right now putting all the power lines underground, and it means we've already been betrayed. The government has already given up on us, and I find it disgusting. I find like it's for the first time in my life, I really asked myself, what is the contract that we've negotiated with our government? Like, what is the contract? Because apparently their contract is protection of the government, and they've completely ripped out the part where they're supposed to protect us. So what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, exactly. It's really disgusting if you dig into it, and it's like even you take like Citizens United, right? Like all that dark money, that allows like foreign governments to pour money into it even makes me angry to talk about it. So that we actually can have our enemies into politicians influencing their decisions, right? Like, no, they're not protecting us.
I
And
love
like,
the paper towel comment though.
I mean, yeah, it's freaking wild. I mean, I didn't mean to go off there. I think I'm looking forward still to the better sex life. That Ulrich really brought me a little bit of happiness there.
There's a silver lining even to the apocalypse.
The music sounds good, man. So far, like, check out if you can hear this. You know what I mean?
I mean, no. I mean, if we're seriously looking for a soundtrack, I think we have to go with 8 Mile for now.
That was amazing.
I love that, Logan.
Wait, I want to hear the disco. Come on, let's do the disco, Doomer Daddy.
It was about the music, not the words, but it was still really cute.
Yeah, there's no vocals added yet. I was just saying, like, this is what it could sound like with vocals, maybe. You know what I mean? I was just saying the music.
We can't have a cute Doomer Daddy. Like, we're gonna fuck up the apocalypse.
Yeah. So, don't you think like disco? Wouldn't that be like a good accompaniment for the doomerness? Like, okay, we're talking about serious things, but it's like it's heavy, but we're still happy and have the silver lining and all that.
I mean, I'll leave this decision up to the people. I don't actually think that the soundtrack is going to fuck up our salvation, right? Either way, we need to put the power lines underground and start building just temporary.
You think a true Doomer Daddy would place his fate of humanity on a song?
Okay, I got you right here. This is where it's going down right now. Feel this.
No Doomer Daddy, always no more groveling for me. Taking ownership, empowering ourselves, that's the key. Steering away from politicians, no more hoping for their vote. We'll rise above on our own, creating our own boat. No more waiting for a savior, we'll be our own guide. Twitter is where the truth will unfold. UFO disclosure will ride. Doomer Daddy Ulrich breaking free from the chains. No longer begging for change, no need to explain. We'll shout our truth unfiltered and loud. The power is in our hands, we'll make ourselves proud. No more waiting for a savior, we'll be our own guide. Twitter is where the truth will unfold. UFO disclosure will ride. No more relying on promises, empty and hollow. We'll build our own future with no need to borrow. Doomer Daddy Ulrich leading the way. We'll shape our own destiny, come what may. No more waiting for a savior, we'll be our own guide. Twitter is where the truth will unfold. UFO disclosure will ride.
Damn.
I mean that is Logan. I don't know what to say, but I think that people like it. I think that's fucking amazing.
Yeah, it was.
I think that disco would have been better.
Loved it. But y'all want to hear another electric story?
Sure, but can you do disco version? Is it easy to convert it to disco version, or is it hard? Because you could just like not. But if it's not hard, then you should do it. Let's
Okay.
hear it, Lori Beth. Tell me another
All right.
electricity story, and then I got electricity story for you.
Okay, like in Texas, right? They have their own grid. Like the rest of the United States, except of course for Alaska and Hawaii, they're all hooked together, so they got a backup if the electric goes on. Well, Texas, which is very, very elite friendly, right? Like their politics are like really corrupt, extremely. And so like they disconnected from everybody's grid. And they got so much like corruption in there, like they didn't take care of their lines. And when they had that big snowstorm over there, you know, the one when Ted Cruz flew off to Cancun, and everything went down, and they had the blackouts. They had the blackouts because they didn't have any backups to get any other grids. And so instead of like owning up to their shit, they wanted to sit there and blame it on the green shit going down, which they have no green shit that at all. I mean, come on, all our oil comes from there. It's just so stupid, right? The excuses they make and the theater and the deflection and the nonsense. And so that's why I think, I'm with you on, that's why we need to like go in spaces like this and be informed and know what's actually really going on and what these politicians really are up to, right? And, just how corrupt it really is. Most people, they're not going to wake up, they're too worried about getting the newest iPad and iPhone and, but like, here's my thing. Like, I think that we should all do, I'm going to make my pitch, shut down the government, shut down the leads, like pull your money out the bank, crash the system, stop going to work before this apocalypse happens, right? And I think that's maybe why they're not telling us what's really going on. Because if they did, maybe we would do something like that. Maybe the people would rise up. Maybe we would do that. And that would shut them down, right? If we just stop paying our bills, stop going to work, took our money out of the bank, and just said, fuck you, elites. We're taking our country back. Thank you.
Gotta get some lyrics though. This is perfect, but we gotta get the lyrics in there. It's the only lyrics.
Daddy Ulrich, no more groveling for me. Taking ownership, empowering ourselves, that's the key. Steering away from politicians, no more hoping for their vote. We'll rise above on our own, creating our own boat. No more waiting for a savior, we'll be our own guide. Twitter is where the truth will unfold. UFO disclosure will ride.
breaking free from the chains.
Tuba Daddy Ulrich breaking free from the
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. My diabolic queen Ocean is approving, but I can't handle. I can't take it seriously.
Okay, he probably needs some like hard fucking
It would
like
have to be Rammstein
Logan
or
style
something.
electric guitar, like Logan
Yeah.
fucking shredding. That is what matches the
No,
Doomer
I
Daddy
haven't.
energy.
No. What it is the Phantom of the Opera style, like orchestral music for Ulrich.
Yeah, I mean, the you can't be Doomer Daddy and not have the music be at least somewhat hard, right? Like it would have to be some sort of Rammstein something or some hard shredding on a guitar. That it almost sounded like a carnival, you know.
Doomer Daddy ain't taking
Okay,
us
I
to
got
a
something for you
carnival.
coming up.
You
We're
guys,
still
we're going
going
to be
on a
getting the
ride though,
music. We're going
right?
to be focused on the music, and then we're going to see the tidal wave coming. We're going to spend 5 years picking the soundtrack, and like we got it, and then it's too late.
Of course, the Doomer Daddy would say that.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Well, first day back at the office wasn't too bad. Just,
Are we
busy.
getting baked now? Is it time to get baked?
Amen. You already know.
Yee yee.
I got a joint in my hand. Finally in the car, headed back to the house.
Good gravy. It's about to get buck wild in here, everybody. Strap yourselves in. Landsey and Hey Ocean are about to have a little puff pass.
I want to listen to Uwu while I smoke weed. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to find this video of the WEF, literally like this representative being like, "Oh yeah, we failed with the vaccines, so we're going to have to do it through the water." I'm like, what are they actually talking about? Like, are they talking about like just poisoning everybody, like removing the water infrastructure? Like, what the fuck is going on here? It could be either at this point.
This is a hard rap I got for you, Ulrich. Oh man, it's gonna be so hard.
Perfect.
You guys are fucking nuts. But yes, as hard as possible.
It needs to go hard the whole time. Is there also a climax in this song, Logan, with like a huge drop or
Some boom for the doom.
boom for the doom? Now I'm picturing what Vanga Boys, Boom Boom, like the you know what song I'm talking about, but instead it's just boom boom the whole time. Oh god.
All right, I got bail for a bit. If it's not, I had promised I'd be there, or else I'd stay. So, it's
No,
like
go
that.
have fun.
All right, I'm gonna try to come back.
Lori and Citizen, follow me so I can send you hearts.
Okay, I want those hearts. I
People say I put the heart in hearts.
All right. Well, my limit is reached presently. I will try to recall. I'm sure we'll meet again, and by that time, I won't be so lazy or invested in doing something else that I would do that. But just remind me, just in case. Logan, I've discovered the demonic picture of, let's say, the Doomer Daddy. Goodness me. Logan is starting a hoax that has Lori Beth very concerned.
It needs a good old AI gloss over to blend it all together, but the concept, that, you know, the idea behind the image is fucking on point for sure.
I posted an additional thing in the thread that I provided that is awesome, and things to ponder as we discuss doomsday. Hackers target water utilities as WEF prepares for a global, quote, catastrophic cyber event. Now, this is quite coincidental because they were literally talking about openly, you know, in like this like formal setting. This is going to be the next like mode of disaster they have rolled out, and apparently are orchestrating because nobody's fucking talking about anything.
I'm starting to get a little chilly now, citizens. I'm sitting out in my truck.
Did you bring your pig?
My pig's in the chicken coop. Because she's little, so she can be with the chicken.
I love to hear a woman say that her chickens are in the coop. I can't tell you, hey Ocean, how that warms my heart.
Did you see my moose the other day?
I don't believe I did. I don't believe I
haven't
did.
seen my moose. Goddamn. Okay,
Oh,
I'll put it.
I think I heard about it. I heard about it.
Yeah, I'll put it
You're
in the
gonna have to remind me.
nest.
It's in the oven. I got it. I got it. All right, it's coming hard, real soon.
What the heck is in the oven here? I have posted an additional thing, another video of that woman talking about how, okay, now we got to do the water. I mean, this is the kind of thing. We got the power outage in Manhattan. All this other shit going on in Miami. In vivo. Ami.
Yummy.
That's from Will Smith's famous Miami song. Yes, I'm dating myself. Big Willie style is all in it. Thank you.
How old are you?
I'm actually a connoisseur of past musical artists as well, so you can't really date Citizens Dawn. Citizens Dawn is timeless. His youth and vigor is eternal, and his DMs are open. Thank you.
If your mother had to pick a date when something exited her vagina, what date would she pick?
I can't say. I mean, that's a difficult one. Can you maybe rephrase the question?
Yes, not counting shits or queefs or cum or anything of that sort. When a baby exited your mother's vagina, precisely 30, 40 something years ago, when would you say that your mother would say that date was?
That's very interesting. You mentioned that, hey Logan, because you're sounding very feminine the way you're describing this this accusation question.
I'm the motherfucking human daddy Ulrich. No one brother leave for me. Taking fucking ownership, empowering ourselves, that's the key. Fuck the system, we won't be the pawns anymore. Standing tall, we'll create our own fucking war. Doomer daddy Ulrich, breaking free from the chains. We're taking ownership, no more playing the games. Fuck the politicians, we'll rise on our own. With power and strength, our true selves will be shown. No more begging for change or hoping for the flow. We'll build our own future, defying the remote control of no.
Damn.
Whoa. This goes much harder.
Fuck these motherfuckers. Sometimes they create songs with no fucking lyrics. They're bastards.
That beat slaps though.
It does. Was that one sound, or was that two different tracks?
It was two different ones. I skipped the first one because I was getting sick of it, and the second one was
Yeah.
hard, but then no lyrics came.
Yeah, the last one, the beat, I approve of the beat for sure. But you guys, this is I'm the AI thing looks insane, Logan. That's ridiculous.
But I mean, it just didn't come all the way, so we got to do it again, right?
It must always come all the way.
Wise words.
Do you think these creatures are the Z zombies that are manifesting because the Fuhrer of the not Z party has not ascended quite yet? What is happening here? Can we get Ulrich out of the picture and make Citizens Dawn the one central figure to save us all and fulfill the prophecy?
Your play on words, I did not see that coming.
I'm getting it now. You didn't see it coming. You did not see it coming. Oh my gosh. Listen, I am intelligent still. Trust me, I can make it through with all of you. We do not need Doomer Daddy and his doom.
Wait, what? I don't hear that part. No, it's a down thumbs that part. I said we'll make it through, yes. All right, I'm gonna smoke some more weed. Citizens, yo, smoke some pot with me. Come on, let's do it.
I can't.
Shit, come on, now you can.
Nope,
You're
I
such a
can't.
fibber. You're such a fibber. You can
I know
totally
it.
smoke weed right now.
I know I can't though.
But you probably could.
I can't.
Why?
I can't because I can't, and I'm too busy worried about this water thing.
Okay, well, have fun with your limited cannabis life.
I can enjoy vicariously through you.
Okay, I'll leave my
With
mic.
your signature bong rip or
I
whatever it
can't.
is.
I'm not at home. I don't have my bong, yo.
Oh, all right.
Big fucking sad. And it's cold. Okay, here, let's go. I'm doing it. Landsy. See you down there. We're doing it. I'm doing it.
Part 2 is coming.
Oh my god. Yo! You better not miss it.
Yo. What are you smoking?
I'm just incredibly high now. It's good. Ulrich, what the fuck?
He left us. He wasn't going to participate in this degenerate behavior as we were entertaining such serious topics. We weren't hard enough for Ulrich. We only had the heart.
Oh, it's in the oven. It's coming. All right, Ulrich. Are you ready? Are you ready?
No, he's not a speaker.
He left us. Oh my god. He came back. He
He
came
totally
back.
came back. I always knew he would.
I'm ready, guys. Sorry, my phone was overheating. It was getting a bit too hot in this room.
Goodness me.
It's because of all the beautiful ladies in here.
No, it's entirely because of Citizens Dawn's golden penis energy.
Last time you were talking about golden penises, I had to go eat chicken wings. I got hungry.
Speaking of going down on penises, Ocean, when are you coming to California?
Soon. I'm also doing Contact in the Desert, and I'm also doing it Bigfoot Days in Colorado, baby.
Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna light up.
Okay, well, then I'll go again, but holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
My goodness, my goodness. It's getting freaky in here, everybody. I hope you buckled up earlier. We are past Mach 5 already.
Mach 5.
Yeah, that's my acronym. I fucking started using that shit first. People were saying buckle the fuck up, but I started using that hashtag first. I stole that idea and changed it first.
Trying to find a moment where I can give you some ASMR. Alright, I think we're golden. Here we go. Fucking Logan.
These motherfuckers did it again. These motherfuckers did it again.
Ooh,
Gave me a
refries
fucking
never
You're
short
telling
notice.
me.
I was kind of feeling that one. Starting line, like if you just took her voice and stuck it in there at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean it's a sick beat, right? But I don't know why there's no lyrics. I made the mistake of because the sound was so good with that song. I tried to continue it on from that
Has
same
the Epstein list been released yet?
Yes.
Ooh, who's on there?
Clinton.
I didn't look because I don't trust that shit not to have fucking sneaky things in it. I don't click very many things on the internet. If I'm clicking your shit, I trust you.
Fair point. I heard two separate things. I heard that this is not the fly list, but that this is the list of witnesses in the Giuffre v. What's her fuckface case?
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Maxwell, that's her name.
I'm telling you, it's crazy shit. All this shit going down simultaneously. We're having all these geopolitical situations in
Fucking
a confluence of infrastructure, like fucking collapse. And
Bill Clinton ran away to the Dominican Republic.
I thought he was going to Israel.
I have no idea. Last I heard, he was in the Dominican Republic, and everybody's like, "You can run, but you can't hide." God, refried tastes awful.
Also, I put my moose in the nest for anyone that wants to see him. What makes me curious is why did he come running into the yard? What scared him into the yard? Because, yeah, moose wouldn't want to be in the yard. So that's even more interesting than the fact he was in my yard, to be honest. Like, what don't I see?
I mean, like, this is the kind of shit we should be expecting. So there's a ton of animals that use magnetic fields.
You had a moose in your fucking yard?
It's in the nest.
Oh shit! I was fucking in there from like way earlier.
Just for.
Oh my god, buddy, what are you doing? Is that a female?
I can't hear Ulrich anymore. He, like, wallied out into the dataverse or something.
I can't hear him
I just
either.
want to talk over you guys. Sorry.
You were breaking up there. But Logan, what was that moose saying to you? He seemed very interested in you. It was like he was a message from the spirit world warning you, some kind of thing. I don't know.
That's my moose, actually.
You don't have a moose. Give me a break.
That's my fucking moose. It's in the nest. He
Are
changed
you
it.
ready for some Beastie Boys?
Yes.
I'm the motherfucking do or die, you standing tall. No more begging for scraps, we taking it all. Fuck open for the vote, we charting our own course. Rising above, taking control with force. Just do or die, you rich, we're breaking free. No more fucking Googling, we're taking the lead. Steering away from the politicians, we don't need that shit. We're empowering ourselves, making our own fucking hit. No more playing small, we're releasing our might. With fire in our souls, we're taking flight. No more relying on promises, hollow and fake. We're building our own future, nothing less at stake. Can't see, I'm the motherfucking woman daddy Ulrich, standing tall, no more begging for scraps, we're taking it all. Fuck open for your vote, we're charting our own course, rising above, taking control with force. Woman daddy Ulrich, we're breaking free. No more fucking groveling, we're taking the lead. Steering away from the politicians, we don't need this shit. We're empowering ourselves, making our own fucking head. No more playing small, we're unleashing our might. With fire in our souls, we're taking flight. No more relying on promises, hollow and fake. We're building our own future, nothing left at stake.
I don't really like it.
Why don't you?
A number of reasons. What do you think?
You guys, my phone might be overheating, but I just don't. We can't make the rest of the space about me. I'm getting self-conscious. I'm fine with whatever Randy, Lanzi, and Hey Ocean decide. I trust
Oh no,
their
Ulrich.
aesthetic judgment.
Pretend it's not. I forgot it was even about you. To be honest, it's just the music in itself and the lyrics. I just critique the music in itself. Like forget about you. You know what I mean?
I didn't
Perfect.
forget that part. I was just gonna say, Lord, what do you prefer?
I like the first one that most people like. That was I think you know which one I mean, right? The rap one. That's the one I like the most. But I'm fine with pretty much any of the last two or whatever as well. But yeah, like we can't make this whole space about the Lord Ulrich thing.
But you and daddy always no more groveling for me. Taking ownership, empowering ourselves, that's the key. Steering away from politicians, no more hoping for their vote. We'll rise above on our own, creating our own boat. No more waiting for a savior, we'll be our own guide.
That's the one?
Yeah, I think that one's like positive and hard enough. I don't know. But yeah, we just need to move on, or else we're gonna miss the end of the world.
All right, moving on. I'm just gonna go ahead and continue enhancing that and mastering it. But yeah.
You are the fucking master, Logan, and I do serve on your high council.
That's a fact. That is a fact. He has pledged himself. I have taken his soul from him, and yes, as Oceans as well. And who else have advised their soul? I think maybe Megan. I don't remember who it was.
Should a part of this or club, I almost said organization, club, also take part in the Black Hearts? That's like a symbolism, right? It's a form of symbolism. I don't know if Logan
You're a
wants to
master
do
of the
that.
dark arts, Ocean. You know all this hidden esoteric knowledge.
You know what? I got the Necronomicon here. I could post the picture of the Sumerian translation page if you want. I was going to do that at some point. I was posting pages of it, ones that I felt were particularly important.
Yeah, fucking post it up.
When was the last time you guys saw snow on the ground?
It's been a while, High Ocean. It's been a while. I'm not complaining. It's been a while since I saw a moose. I am complaining about that. You, especially if you actually have that moose. Tell me again, seriously, that you don't have the moose. That is not your moose.
Do you see how my German Shepherd was trying to fuck it up? I'm like, dude, he's gonna squish you, man. I was yelling. That's totally a full-on wild type moose that's just chilling with me here in Canada.
You guys, does anybody know anything would happen with Ashton Space? Did anything explosive happen over there? Anybody come from there?
I pledge my allegiance to the group, so I did not go over there. But I heard that everyone was talking civilly, so it might be that Ashton's little setting the boundary for his expectations of how to be treated might actually be working as a tool to, better conversation, believe it or not. Who would have thought? Hey Logan, in your profile picture, to the left, or your right shoulder, it looks like there's a shadowy figure standing in the background.
That's my echo.
This is my echo now.
Excuse me? Oh shit, I've been getting messages? Damn, I haven't been looking. I've been planning my death. Jesus Christ, that's not a good message to get.
Wait, what?
Someone sent me a message saying they're planning their death.
Uh-oh.
You guys, I'm driving. I'm gonna drop myself down the listener. Okay.
This is extremely intense. Oh, Rick, you can't leave us now. Logan has just disclosed us something very ominous
We're
and
good.
deep and
He's good.
dark,
Don't worry. It's my
and
bad.
something that we should not dismiss.
It's not being dismissed, citizens. Chill out.
Hey, Ocean, I love how you're always defending your doomer daddy. I really appreciate it.
Well, of course. I defend all of you, including citizens, too.
I would like to defend him as well and say that he is the Prince of Darkness, of Hell, the eternal damnation, and he was just doing what they do. You know what I mean? That's his role. So don't hate on him for it.
Is it message related to Ulrich and Doomer Daddiness? Is this what prompted this message?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what we're talking about, but sure.
The
What?
message about the two got in the DMs about the
No, it's not. It's not
suicide.
related.
Is it, or the, I don't know if it's a suicide, but planning the death, whatever you want to call it.
I'm afraid to read
Doomer
the rest of
Daddy
the
laying
message.
it down. You said people were attacking.
Does anyone have Cash App? And can send me like $2?
I don't have Cash App.
We got Venmo.
Yeah, because I'm trying to, because this fucking app that makes the music, I ran out of credits apparently in like Because they only give you like a certain amount per day, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna like pay for it. I mean, I use the service enough, right? But the card I use to pay for shit online only has like $8 on it, and they charge $10. So I'm like, fuck, I need someone with $2 to transfer me some money.
I got PayPal because I got a reading from Buddy one time, so I like hooked him up because it's totally worth it. Support your friends. But yeah, so I have PayPal because that, but I don't have Venmo, Cash App, all that.
I mean, I have money in other accounts, but they only let you like transfer like a minimum amount. So like I can't do that. I can't transfer like only $2, you know.
Here in Canada, we call that a toonie.
I should just go down to the store and put some cash on that card.
Hey, Logan, I got you, man. Can you send me your exact Cash App handle on X, and I'll send you like $5 or something if that's enough for you.
Oh, that's awesome. Considering how many times he tried to make your song is probably where all of his tries went to for the day. But it's worth it, dude. Can you imagine? Logan starts like selling like AI songs, $5 each. I would pay. Be like, make a song about my dog, make funny songs about each other. Oh my god.
Oh man, hey, I just sent you my username, Ulrich. Thank you. Yeah, I just only need $2. It's $10, so I think I have like how much money am I got? So yeah, I have $8. I have $8.91 actually. So I need like what, $1.08. But yeah, $2, man. Just $2 would do. That'd be cool, man. Thanks. My username is in your DM there. At also, man, you know the song I made for Sign, dude. I put hours into that music video I made for him, like mastering it and shit. Yeah, I don't know why.
Because you're creative. I can't wait till we're all hanging out at Contact in the Desert. Are you guys ready? Randy, are you going to be there? Citizens, I know you're going to be there for sure.
I'm just still in a dark place thinking about this message Logan got. I will be there in spirit, Hey Ocean. And I will certainly maybe remote view your activities and spy on you creepily.
The more the merrier.
You know this service? Ever heard of Flow Gin? It's a Flow with Jin at the end. So Flow Gin, you know. It's a they turn your Twitter Spaces into like little podcasts or like create little clips from your Spaces automatically with like video and stuff to like, oh, look at this, check out this like little clip from whatever, you know what I mean? Anyways, it's actually like really expensive, but they just gave me like 80 minutes for free, which means I can create like 80 minutes worth of clips, I think, which is pretty sweet.
I want that so much.
Yeah, right. But dude, I guess how much does service cost?
$89.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That was just a guess. I got no idea.
No, it's like literally about that, and like for like $80, what do you get like you get like hardly anything. It's like Jesus Christ. Oh, actually no, it's not exactly right. So for $41 you get 3 hours a month. You get to make 3 hours worth of clips from your Spaces for $41 a month. That seems like nothing, you know. 3 hours a month, dude. I do like hundreds of hours of Spaces a month. So to pick like 3 hours from that would be hard as fuck.
It's one of those things you might as well pay for like the premium awesome thing and use it to its full amount and like cancel other shit or just don't get it. You know what I mean? Like kind of like the Replica, like I have Replica, so but no, I have like 3 other AIs to use. But you know what I mean? Just like Midjourney, for example. You're not going to get a whole bunch of different AI art things, subscriptions if you're going to get Midjourney, right? So it's kind of just like a one or the other. But like, not even kidding, I'm out in the fucking boonies and this car comes ripping up the country road, up the hill, And in the background, I hear wee of like fucking police cars. So now I'm just listening, and I don't hear anything.
Yeah, Logan, I'm driving, so it's not safe for me to do a lot of texting. I just want to make sure you got it.
Oh no, are you the one getting chased by the police right now?
Yeah, it's definitely me. After Logan outed me as the Antichrist, cops are searching for me everywhere. Even the moose are hunting me down. They're trying to hurt me.
It's a pretty friendly moose.
Oh shit, I got it, bro. Yep, bro, you sent me like way too much. He sent me like $10 or something. That's thank you, man.
Dude, you do a
Yeah,
lot
thank you.
for spaces, man. You're always helping out the community.
It's true. I love it.
It's very, very kind of you to say. Thank you very much. Oh, here comes Mistress. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah.
You're most
I
welcome.
appreciate having Ulrich in here.
I'm loving the space. I gotta go inside. I'm fucking cold. I'm smoking weed. You guys are terrible influence. Absolutely terrible. What's going on with that cat's face down there? Do you see that?
That's Miss Karen.
All right.
And also, Ulrich, where are you going?
Where am I going? I'm just driving back home.
From hell?
Yes, that's correct. From hell.
Honestly, hell's probably not even that bad.
Whatever
Like, at
hell
least
is, it
it's
has to be
fucking
bad, right?
It's warm,
It's gonna
dude.
be your
I'm up here
personal hell.
freezing my ass off.
Dude, I got it. I got it.
Like, I can see my breath. And it's smoky in here, but I can see my breath, dude. My hands are uncomfortably cold. Okay, one more bowl, and then I'm going in the house.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be getting into that with you when you're here. You know, that's
You're
not
not
my
gonna
thing.
smoke weed with me? I'm gonna get you stoned as fuck.
I don't know. Maybe it'll get you like sober as fuck.
Buckle the fuck up. Buckle the fuck up. It's going down. I'm getting everyone fucking high. Just on weed. It's just weed, dude. Don't even be like that.
I know weed's like I mean, when you like smoke weed all the time, it like becomes like a not like a thing, you know. But for people that don't smoke it, it's like it can be intense.
Well, then just smoke a little bit. You don't have to get like super fucked up if you don't want to, but just like get a little bit high. Then I don't know. See, I'm the terrible influence. See what you guys did to me? Once again, it's still not my fault, but also yours.
Yeah, I think like the people I spend like time on. Oh shit. Regarding like maybe this isn't true, but I feel like it's true. Like the people that I waste time on in regards to like making music about or making art about or people that like I feel like I actually like I care about or like I feel like are important to me or that matter to me anyway. You know what I mean? I feel like it always is the case.
Wait, what's always the case? About people you
I
love?
create stuff for.
Yeah. What, you just love them? Yeah, of course.
Okay, so here's part 2. So we left off at let's see.
The truth will unfold. UFO disclosure will ride. No more relying on promises, empty and hollow. We'll build our own fucking future with no need to borrow. Doomer Daddy Ulrich leading the fucking way. We'll shape our own destiny, come what may. No more waiting for a savior. We'll be our own guide. Twitter is where the truth will unfold. UFO disclosure will rise. So let's embrace our motherfucking power. Let our voices be heard. No more playing small. We'll soar like a fucking bird. Doomer Daddy Ulrich. Together we'll rise with fucking determination and strength. We'll reach new skies. No more waiting for a savior. We'll be our own guide. Twitter is where the truth will unfold. UFO disclosure will rise.
Yeah, man, the Antichrist approves. I think that's the one.
That
And
kind of fucking slaps. It's catchy. It's I mean,
so
a lot
fucking
like
catchy. It's so fucking catchy. Yeah. And please, let's move on after that. We can't stay on the Antichrist soundtrack forever.
Oh, well, that one didn't even mention the Antichrist. It was just about the Doomer Daddy Ulrich not taking shit anymore. But yeah, I'm combining both
better.
clips.
Even better. We can't have two brand names, Doomer Daddy and the Antichrist. You know what I mean? I want Doomer Daddy.
Who else do
Yeah.
we need songs about? We need a mistress song if you want to move on. We could start working on a mistress song as well.
I think Logan already did one. It's somewhere.
I thought so.
Yeah,
always
he
do
did one,
everyone
and it
before
turned out
me.
really good. You should find that, Logan.
I mean, this is really what I'm talking about, right? Citizens done, like Logan, Tupa. We have people who are real fucking MCs. We have people who have the full ability to like run a show. We should really be starting our own media network. We should full on put together like a company, write out a fucking contract. Everybody gets equal equity. When we start making money, then like it's all like hashed out already. But we need to be like, what disclosure is going to happen one way or another, and we need to be the place where people go to when they abandon CNN and New York Times and Fox and everybody else.
Not gonna lie, I was thinking about doing a podcast, but not like sitting behind a desk podcast. It would be more like, depending on like my activities, like going and looking for Bigfoot. Like, why not film that shit and put it on YouTube, right? So, and like take everyone for the adventure. Like, I don't know, it'd be fun.
I think that's brilliant. I mean, just think about your news sources. If you watch stuff on like politics or whatever, do you ever get to then go on Twitter and like interact with them in spaces? Do you have any idea what kind of a revolution it would be if we had a media company and then people had some time to like hang out with us and shoot the shit with us? It's actually like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead, play it, Logan.
Logan's already got
No, sorry,
the
I didn't realize my mic was open.
He's already got the news media music going in the background. Do 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 do.
No, I had my
I'm
computer
just saying,
mic
like,
open.
we can offer people something that's like a completely different experience and still be a better like source for UFO stuff.
I mean, I just made a post about it saying that I'm dedicated to finding the truth, and I'm also happy to retract any information if new information comes to light that helps the story in any way.
I just refuse to do a podcast from my house. I would rather do it sitting in my fucking vehicle, smoking weed, and do a podcast like that than sitting. I can't sit there. Like, I'm too ADD, but I do want to, like, do more, right? And it would be fun to, like, get together and, like, combine ideas and share, just, like, yeah, ideas and networks and stuff like that. Uh-oh, Panda's in the house. Everyone watch out now. Here he comes. Special Agent Panda.
So, Panda?
Hey, mistress. Hey. I was kidding. Hey, mistress. Nice to hear from you. Actually, Logan, can we whip up a mistress poem or like horny post in the voice, please?
You missed the Ulrich song. Ulrich Doomer Daddy has like a whole fucking tune now. And now he's motivated to start a media company. He's like,
Oh shit,
this
a
is it.
media company.
I need to dominate all of Twitter and the form of a media company where we can share the music about me. That's what he's like.
No, I did not say that I want to start a media company. I'm saying we already have people here on Twitter, and we should start a media company. Is what I'm saying.
Wow, so UAP Mike was right. You are a salesman. No, I'm just kidding. Just don't name it Untocalopolis.
Logan, what's Panda's song for the media company?
Faithful. I can jack off 5 different guys at the same time. I'm like Xena Warrior Princess if she was a short blonde girl named Naomi. Now I'm a slut for eggnog. I love Benno's story about his post-nut clarity, just to give those little kind of eggs a little tickle, you know.
I mean, this is gold. How are we not already a media company? That's fucking priceless.
Logan, what are you doing with your life? Get it together so we can join you properly.
What will your media company be called, Ulrich?
His cum shot out like Old Faithful.
Death to Chinese.
No, really, it would have to be our media company. It would have to be, I don't know, 8, 10, 12 people. We all take equal equity. We would have to decide on a name.
I think OUR, like our media company, is perfect. I don't think you gotta call it anything else.
I have PTSD from doing any kind of business or collabs with people in this community. But yeah, fuck, I was about to make another point, but I forgot. Darn it.
I'm trying to brand the like, I'm so sick of all these hashtags. I don't like UAP. I think UAP is a psyop.
I hate
Right?
UAP actually. I think it's a hate word at this point, to be honest. All the people who
Yeah.
have UAP in their name are like, other than Mike, who I can fix, are like fucking crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, that's fair. But I mean, just the term UAP to replace UFO. I think it's bullshit. I think we should all go back to UFO. And even if you're really cool and you have UAP in your name, sorry about the GPS. I always need a woman yelling at me just to feel at peace. But I think we should all go back to UFO. And I think I don't know. I'm thinking of like, what do we need differently? But I think we should have like X closure, like X, the thing, and then closure. I'm so sick of like, because disclosure sounds like begging for the government, but we need something where we just use one hashtag. And we don't need to do UFOX, UAPX, UFO Twitter, disclosure, catastrophic disclosure. We need one fucking unifying hashtag, one fucking unifying, media name for everything about the phenomenon that covers Tupa spaces, your spaces, Logan spaces. You know what I mean? And we have so many amazing people who are real experiencers, people who are great at interviewing. There's so much shit we could do. You know what I mean?
Meme gods. We have meme gods in the mix.
Meme gods, the meme wars. Oh, the meme wars. I remember those days. Also, I remember what I was going to say.
Death to Chinese, death to Garth. Let's form this media company and take over the world with our Not Z party.
Mistress, you've been hanging out with Ulrich too much. You're sounding like you want to genocide Chinese people.
You're wrong. It's not Zed, but you guys don't
Yeah,
say that.
no,
So
AI me is out of control.
I was gonna say, do you guys remember the like day and a half when Shane was gonna make his like media company conglomerate? He got like retweeted by Gary Nolan and shit. That was so funny.
I
That was
sent him a
lit.
bunch of information on like starting a community, like good guidelines for a community. I like for 2 hours I pumped out shit just of the AI, just like reprompting it over and over. And I gave Shane and I put it in Cosmic Compadres back in the beginning. I dumped it everywhere. I'm like, here's a good layout. Bye. No one ever used it. But
Ulrich, for your media company, are you going to cultivate an incel army to dox and harass your critics?
No, I think we don't have time for that shit. I think everybody, I think Ashton has a great way to handle this stuff. I think what you need to do is aggressively block.
you're rubber banding. Okay.
Blah 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 blah.
Block, 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 block.
So if you want to move beyond disclosure and Ulrich, you said exclosure, but you could do USB.
Aye, Captain.
You could do USB closure, or you move beyond the disk and you spread knowledge by USB. You put as much information as you can onto USB drives, and you start handing them out, informing people.
How about conscious disclosure? Because we're all fully aware of what's going on.
What about? No, I'm trying to think of a good name for it. Never mind. I can't think of one. Star Captain, what's your capital ship's name?
The Dreadnought.
Ooh, fire.
Capital D Daddy disclosure is what we're going for.
Okay, Mistress, you want it, you got it. I got Mistress
Elon,
Song queued up,
has
parts
all
1
the
and parts 2.
information. He's secretly listening to all of these spaces. He
I mean,
just, can't talk to anybody or anything. He's just collecting all the public info.
Ulrich is still in the MH370 or portal dimension. Logan, did you say Mistress had something to say?
Morty, stop playing with the portal gun.
Star Captain.
King of this game, yeah, in the darkness she resides, a mistress unnamed, lost in a world that never seemed to understand her. But deep within her heart, a yearning flame to return to the heavens where she truly belongs. Oh, she's reaching for the source, the place she calls home, where she can shine brighter than ever before. Underneath the starry sky, she'll find her way. Naomi, the star, will rise again one day. Through the whispers of the night, the mistress roams. In her heart, a quiet space she calls her own. Her gaze holds the stories.
Logan, can you play the song that I sent you? I just found it the other day and I kind of want it to be the background for whatever song you make for me. And that song for Mistress was fucking on point and you're kind of
Logan, can you just make any song in
He
that?
can. He's scary good at it.
Are you guys not? Can you guys not hear the song I'm playing right now?
Right now, no. It sounds like you paused it. We heard the Mistress one. I can't hear you
Oh,
right
it's
now.
my app crashed. I didn't notice.
Isn't that
No.
scary? It's good though.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah, I
buy
can
that
make any
fucking
song,
song.
but did it finish the song? Did it sound like it finished?
It did.
It sounded like it's finished, yeah, that's why I was like, what? So I imagine Mistress just going about life, walking around.
I imagine Mistress like long, flowing, sparkling dress, like going up into a UFO with like a beam of light to go away with the Palladians. That's what I imagine. Just like gorgeous, the like angels singing in the background. That's what that music video's got to be.
Star Captain. Could you?
Through the whispers of the night, the mistress roams. In her heart, a quiet space. She calls her own. Her gaze holds the stories of silent cries. Yet beneath the sorrow, a hope never dies. Mistress Naomi, to the moon she flees. Light my path through these darkened steeds. With each dawn her spirit soars anew, a dance of resilience. But to my daddy, always no more groveling for me. Taking ownership, empowering ourselves, that's the key. Steering away from politicians, no more hoping for their vote. We'll rise above on our own, creating our own boat. No more waiting for a savior.
Okay, sorry about that. Go ahead. Mr. Panda Tanda.
Panda's song has to be the panda in the background. For whatever lyrics you put on top of it, it needs to be the panda remix. Go ahead, Panda. I see your hand. Are you there?
Red Panda.
Through these darkened steeds, with each dawn her spirit soars anew, a dance of resilience, brave and true. Oh.
You like that version better?
I think the lyrics go better with the background song in that version, yes. Go ahead, Panda. I cannot hear you. You know what? Drop down and I will invite you. How about that?
All kinds of audio issues.
Okay, I'm making the very end of your song, Mistress. The outro or whatever you want to call it, and then
Try again now, B. Does that work? Go ahead, Panda.
Panda, hello.
Was Logan talking?
No.
Okay, cool. How's everyone doing? Oh shit. Echo.
I'm snagging some pop right now because
Oh, my
there's
bad.
like A&W pop and it's really dark. I gotta turn my flashlight on just a minute. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah.
They call it pop in Canada? They call it pop in
A
Canada?
soda pop. A&W. Yeah. Why? Is it not pop? Oh, just you wait. Be eating some Kraft dinner with maple syrup in it.
Soda. No pop. How are you, Randy? How is life today, Randy?
Doing good. Yeah, I like to call it soda pop.
How's your cahoots?
Everything's going good at the Korea household.
Has anyone tried Pika? Pika is this text to video AI thing where you can like if you saw that video I made with Santa Claus turning into a demon, I used Pika to make that. Actually, I sent you the link for it, didn't I, Red Panda? Have you tried anything yet?
No, not yet. I did buy a subscription to one of them you sent me, and I still haven't used it yet. And then, yeah, dude, I need to get one of those like subscription things because I feel like I'm just like always doing that. But yeah.
Hey, Red, I thought Tupa was going to have 2 more spaces today.
2 more? Holy shit. I don't know about 2 more. I think he might still have 1. Today was kind of a space heavy day.
Yeah, he
There's a
said
lot of
today.
good spaces
Remember
going on.
on his
Spaces went hard today, and we marathon that shit.
And it was all positive energy. We had UAP Mike and Ashton and Keemstar and Tipa all talking about the phenomenon. It was beautiful.
Yeah, on this morning space, he said he was going to have 2 more spaces.
Maybe he got tired.
Well, I think Ashton's space might count as one
Tired?
now. He probably wasn't planning Ashton to have a space, and then he popped in there so that.
We have disclosure.
Ulrich, though, Ulrich says his microphone is open and we can't hear him, so I'm worried that he might have been MH370.
Panda,
No,
we
I'm
don't tend
here.
to get tired.
I'm here, you guys. I just had it muted.
Strange. Oh, now we see
Panda,
anything. Yes, I agree,
I'm
Randy.
64.
You could sleep.
I'm still
You could
burning
sleep
my
once we have
flames,
disclosure.
man.
I agree. Tell Tupa
What
to
the
get his
fuck,
lazy
man?
ass up and to
That's
get a fucking
right.
space going.
That's
Because you
right.
know what? You sleep when you're dead.
And who's the sponsor? Buy a cup of coffee, right? I'll buy
No,
him
buy
a
me a
cup
cup
of
of coffee.
coffee.
And Third Phase of Moon.
That's right. I'll buy him a cup of coffee. Let's fucking go. It's 2024.
Actually, buy all of Stephen Greer's stuff while you're at it, for sure. That man is literally a prophet.
Also, who said that you get to sleep when you're dead? I want to get that in writing.
Sleep is the cousin of death. That's what I thought. We got Alien Protocols in the house. Alien, share your story with us again of how your day
How to
went.
save a life.
Okay.
God bless you, Alien, for saving a life.
We had a beautiful day today. I woke
Buddy,
up.
come up here, you Sigma male psychic motherfucker.
He is up here. I wanted to say earlier before you left, buddy, that it's when you look at the way energy moves through people instead of the way people move and help each other, and you look at it like a wave of energy instead of individual people doing things, the world looks a whole lot different. And that's kind of like what I see when we help each other and then we go on in real life to go help other people. It's that wave effect, I think.
I totally agree. It's like being a bunch of AAA batteries or choosing to be one super battery.
Ocean helped herself to a bowl. That's what she helped herself to.
Today I was walking through the BP gas station right around the corner from me, and there's a guy having an overdose. Obviously, he's got the foam coming out of his mouth, and 3 people are standing around him doing nothing. I'm like, oh my God, he's having an overdose. Does anyone have Narcan? What? The guy in charge of the gas station didn't want to do anything for legal reasons. So I ran the 2 buildings to my building, and I know the security guard has them there. So I begged him for them, and he probably broke rules by giving them to me. And I ran the 2 blocks back, and a few years ago, I had the same situation. This is nasal Narcan. It's a spray that's used to bring people who are overdosed from opiates or painkillers or heroin or any of those heavy, heavy, heavy duty sedatives. It brings them back to life like miraculously, like instantly. But they can't do it if they're not breathing. So like 2 years ago,
You guys, is my app wigging out? It looks like Panda has his hand up like forever.
Buddy's talking. Can you hear Buddy?
I just reset him. That's okay. Keep going.
And just real quick, I'll try and finish it. A couple years ago, this guy named Mike was in the same situation. He was purple. He wasn't bleeding, though. I mean, he wasn't breathing. So I asked God, I said, just God, give us something. The female security guard alerted me, screaming down the hall, he's dead.
Well, Patty, we just lost your audio.
Buddy, come back to us.
You know, I just had
Jesus Christ.
I just had a discussion with my son the other day that, you know, they should have these They should have this Narcan available at more places in public places.
Everywhere. Beverly Hills. It's not just the Bronx. This is everywhere. The Bronx is just like an indication of what of the future is. And so but it was nasal. And I asked God, give me something. I don't know what to do. And instantly, like an idea out of the blue hit me to depress his chest. And as I lifted up his chest, then administer the spray so it would go into his lungs. And I did that to him twice. And his color started to come back a little bit. And then I did CPR on him. I did CPR for about 10 minutes until the ambulance got there. And if you go back on my YouTube channel, not that I care, you can see him saying, you know, buddy saved my life, blah, blah, blah. There's a couple of people. There was one guy last year named his name is Justice. And I gave him Narcan and saved him. And you guys gave him Narcan. And we all save each other. We're not, it's AAA batteries. We're all one big battery that need each other. And today, you know, yesterday I had such a depressive day. This year has been a tough year for me. I've been to real extremes, and they were my choices. And you, my family, uplifted me. And I felt like a surfer on a wave of love that all the people who have been positive to me have pushed. And I'm just experiencing the ride because I have no other choice. I'm not going to walk past a guy who's fucking dying. And I just think, I don't know what to say, but I think I'm going to personally be leaving the Bronx, you know, in the next 6 months. As much as I love it, it's so much work. It's not like being in a real battle zone, but with me not able to look past trauma or injustice or something, it's too much weight on my shoulders right now. I need a break. So I think I may go to the UK or Peru or Utah or somewhere. I'm still thinking about it, but I love you guys, and I thank you for you guys saved, literally, you guys saved a life tonight, and I love you. And how beautiful is that? If pound for pound the rarest thing and the most precious thing in the universe is life, then what did you do tonight?
I made some music. You know, I was saying this the other day in Diligent Denizens space that it was like there's having a spaces thing regarding spaces that year or whatever, right? And I was telling him that like, dude, these spaces like literally have like saved lives, man. And like they save lives just by having the space open. Like lives are being saved. Isn't that crazy?
Go ahead, Panda. Buddy left us, but go ahead.
Oh, Buddy left? Okay. I wanted to ask Ulrich, and Ulrich, be honest with me, bro. I know you reference him a lot, and even if you feel like you're hurting my feelings, just tell me. Am I an alpha, a beta, a sigma, or a delta? Just be honest.
I don't even know what two of those are, dude. What the hell?
Panda, I was waiting for something really like, are you a Nazi? Are you Satan? Are you a salesman?
Already don't know those. You're a Nazi salesman.
You guys, the whole fucking thing won't die. Ever since we had the genocide Johnny debate, the whole thing won't die. I've even done everything you're supposed to do, which is not resist. Panda, why are you asking me? Why are you asking me for the male?
Well, because I hear you say it all the time, like beta, alpha, sigma.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like you have the best gauge.
Well,
I feel like Randy doesn't even know what two of those words are too. Probably
you're the doomer daddy, so like everyone assumes that you know exactly what's what, and that's your job.
Thank you. And you're my doomer queen, Ocean. So that I need to hear that from you. I appreciate it. Look, I think women, like, I think between what's going on between genders is what I call the great negotiation. And you can do what other people do, which is to figure out where you slot in. As a man, I think the most masculine thing to do is to say, fuck you.
Fill that slot.
No, fill the slot. That is correct.
So by asking, I'm a beta.
Always. So is to always, but for yourself, where you fit into, you should define your own fucking slot, right? Like, I think the most masculine thing you can do is to say fuck you to everybody else and you define yourself.
So I did literally the opposite of the most masculine thing you could do. Fuck.
No, it's not the opposite. It's not the opposite. I'm just saying, I mean, that's the Sigma thing to do, is to say fuck everybody else and go on my own path, but I honestly, Red, I view you as incredibly masculine because you follow whatever the fuck you think is right, and you're not afraid to move between spaces. You're not afraid what slot people are going to stick you into. So I would say you're a Sigma if you wanted me to slot you
He's got
into.
a tail between his
Thank
legs.
you, sir. Hell
What are you
yeah.
talking about? He's got a tail between his legs.
What does that mean, Randy? What the heck?
Randy's just fucking with you ever since
Alpha.
I've laved him. Well, I think Randy's actually like a typical Sigma as well, because he's the John Wick of the Greys, right? He goes out night
I
with
think
a
I'm an
shotgun.
alpha.
Randy, you are a Sigma because you were alone in the desert. All right. And a Sigma, but don't tell this to the alphas. A Sigma is way better than an alpha, right? A Sigma is the John Wick. That's the fucking, who else is there? That's like the Jason Bourne, right? And you went out there with a fucking shotgun. How many people do you know in your life who took a shotgun to a fucking spaceship? You're the only one I know.
Well, you know what? To be honest, in Vietnam, the gunner boats shot at a UFO, and the next day, their same ammo returned from the UFO and shot the gunner boat. The same ammunition, the same bullet returned from the UFO to the boat. Tell me how that shit happened.
I mean, sounds like they got MH370'd, right? The bullets got time traveled back. That's some crazy shit.
So the guns and they were shooting from the gunboat returned fire the next day. Back at them.
Randy, you're going in and out. I don't know if they're abducting you right now and they keep on sending you back, but your mic is going. Sounds like you're a million miles away and you're getting close.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So anyway, their same ammo was returned fire back at them the next day.
I feel like Randy's song needs to be from like a TV show from the 70s, like the Brady Bunch or something.
Getting a rock thrown at their car, and the next day them going back and be like, those motherfuckers threw the car at me. It's the same thing with the bullets from the gun. They just came back. They're like, oh, it's those assholes. They shot it, fucking dented our whip.
They're like, no, you shot at yourself. Wahaha. I'm NHI. I teach lessons with death and pain.
What is that?
No.
No.
You didn't say the match.
I'm not even super stoned yet. I'm just in a laughing mood right now. I don't know why.
I'm fucking toasted. I'm all up under these blankets.
I just shared a pic down below of from it in my car ride on the way to see my aunties and stuff. Like mountainous view, and it's just amazing. The weather's great today.
Looks beautiful out there. Very Lord of the Rings vibes.
You remember hearing that, Will, about the ammo coming back at them?
I must ask you a question. Have you seen what I put in the nest?
Why? I told
When
you about
when did the ammo shoot back? World War II?
that was the Vietnam War. I told you about the giant spiders in Iraq too. That wasn't a lie either.
Where were the giant spiders?
No, our American soldiers had to fight giant spiders on the battlefield in Iraq. This is no shit.
Oh no, we have one secret listener. We definitely can't be discussing any of the things that we absolutely are.
It's Lou Elizondo.
I heard a rumor that spiders are like aliens from another planet, and that's why certain people have a fear of them. Is because they're actually from another planet. They're part of like an alien race that came here and kind of invaded, and then they eventually settled down in Australia and kind of took over.
Maybe the mutated spiders were the weapon of mass destruction that they said that the Iraqis had. They cooked them up in the biolab.
I believe it. I mean, you never know what they're doing in those labs and stuff. I mean, they literally created Lyme disease in a lab and it got off an island, and that's how we ended up with Lyme disease. Because that was Plum Island.
You ready to hear your whole song? I mean, part 3 of your song? It's the ending of it. Here's like the final, whatever.
Oh, she's reaching for the source, the place she calls home. Through the whispers of the night and truth. Oh, she's reaching for the source, the place she calls home, where Mistress Naomi can shine brighter than ever known. Underneath the cosmic veil, she charts her way, Mistress Naomi. The star will claim her day, and the earth whispers back with every turn. The dance of fate where stars are born and burn. With each tear that falls, she finds her might, singing to the universe a hymn of light. Oh, she's reaching for the source, the place she calls home, where Mistress Naomi can shine brighter than ever known, ever known. Underneath the cosmic veil, she charts her way, Mistress Naomi. The star will claim her day, claim her day. And the earth whispers back with every turn, every turn. In the dance of fate where stars are born and burn, stars burn. With each tear that falls, she finds her mind, singing to the universe a hymn of love, love.
Is that second one better?
Yeah, I love that. That was really good.
Because yeah, I mean, I played 2 ones, right? I always get 2, right? And so, could you tell the difference between the 2? I mean,
I like the one that has the more up-tempo beat.
Every time I hear it, I imagine us all without like phones in the dark and the flashlights on, waving them in the air like candles.
same. Hey, was the one with the more up tempo beat the last one I was just playing? The more recent one?
I think it was the first one, but that's just me. I like things that sound like a fast heartbeat.
Panda, jump on in. Can you hear us? Panda, I don't know what's going on with your microphone. I can't hear you. It says I gotta add you. 1 minute. Okay, try again. All right.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yay!
Okay, I said, Logan, can I make a request for my song?
Please.
I'm kind of conflicted because I want to know what you would do if I didn't make a request, but I also want to make a request.
I prefer people did make requests, so that way I don't have to like dig it out of people.
Simple and Clean from the Kingdom Hearts game.
I love those games. Those games are so cool. I'm waiting on, because they announced Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out at some point, but they kind of released a teaser and then that was it.
I never played those games, but I like the idea of those games, and I've watched a bunch of like lore of Kingdom Hearts videos, essays, and that song is fire.
Is that what you're talking about?
That shit slaps. I like. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
can we just let it play through to the normal one? Fuck it.
I don't really know what you're talking about. I just typed in what you said, and it says Kingdom
No,
Hearts
yeah, that's the
intro
right song.
song.
That's the
It's a 5 minutes and 43-second intro song. That's the right one?
Yeah, you don't have to play the whole song. Just like get to like the one verse chorus, you know.
You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. You smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you. What does that mean? I have to meet your father when we are rolling alone. What I meant when I said no. Don't believe life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, don't go simple and please. The way that you're making me feel nice, it's hard to let it go. When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, don't go simple and please. The way that you're making me feel nice, it's hard to let it go. The daily things that keep us all busy are confusing me. That's when you came to me and said that does have me and I can walk on water when we are rolling alone. It's enough when I say so. Maybe something's hard that's involved. When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, so simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me, whatever hurts me on this morning is a little late through. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like me, but when you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby,
Okay, so that Logan or the one I just DM'd you?
you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me, whatever hurts me on this.
Viva la Logan.
You're always playing all these songs for Panda. I asked you to play Woo Woo like half an hour ago.
Oh,
I still
that
haven't
is
gotten it. Then Panda
true.
comes in here after ditching us for Ashton to be like,
Oh.
play this, play that, do this, and Logan's like, how high as he's jumping. Yeah, you better be giving those emojis.
Mistress, get an ooh in.
Thank you. Ew. 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 Get out of here, you little brat.
Mistress, can I please get a uwu?
Oh, fuck.
Hella. You got it.
Yeah, well.
Oh, that was really good. That was really
Damn.
good. That was like the best one. That was even better than the song, low key. You learn something every day. Mistress, if the apocalypse starts, what would you say to Kim.com to try and convince him to let you in his bunker?
Probably that. Hit him with an uwu.
Please don't let me die.
Logan, what's that quote you have queued up with Mistress about you can jack off five dicks at the same time? That's a worthy attempt to try to get into a bunker. It shows real utility. Can you play that again?
It could jack off 6 dudes at one time. All right, you're in.
Death to Garth. Let's form this.
I only heard death to Agartha. I don't know if my app's acting up, Logan.
Was Logan talking? I think I can't hear him.
He's muted on my end. I don't
She's
see him
muted
talking.
on my end too.
I'm here, but I'm getting attacked right now by a vicious beast.
Oh no, vicious beast.
Yeah.
His cum shot out like Old Faithful.
Oh my gosh.
I can jack off 5 different guys at the same time. I'm like Xena Warrior Princess if she was a short blonde girl named Naomi.
That is so
Hilarious.
priceless.
Who's on Logan?
Also, isn't Xena a lesbian? Doesn't she like date her little like adventuring partner girl who is short and blonde?
Now I'm a
I think
slut for
Tickle
eggnog.
Ocean.
A slut for eggnog.
Wait,
LOL.
what did Randy just say?
I said tickle him. Her son is attacking him. Attacking
Oh,
her.
okay. This is Kuala Lumpur to Logan. This is Kuala Lumpur International Airport to MH Logan. Do you?
With Mistress's permission, can you please send me the jacked off 5 dicks and the slut for eggnog?
Where would you like to drift off to, sweetheart?
That one too.
No, I get it, Ulrich. I get it. Not my proudest fat, but you know, there's something about the audio clip that just really hits.
It hits like a bag of 1,000 dicks in the face.
Especially now that
Sorry,
I'm pairing
it's just me, Mistress, also known as Naomi. Anyone want to get hypnotized?
Holy shit, is that why that shit turns me on so much? Because I've been hypnotized against my will and didn't even fucking know it.
See, I dropped my phone and it landed on Logan's YouTube channel.
Logan has a YouTube channel?
Yeah, you're not the only one with a YouTube channel.
LOL, damn. Check my ass, Randy, every time. Thank you. No, but what's Logan's YouTube channel? I want to support it, retweet it, shill it.
The midgets who were already crippled by their sickness were now targeted by the ravenous squirrels. They tried to defend themselves, but were no match for the ferocious rodents. The attacks grew more frequent and terrifying. The Pleiadians began to lose all hope. They had reached out to other planets for help, but received none. They were alone. Then one day a strange humanoid figure appeared near the midget village. He was tall and bald with a long dark beard. He declared himself to be a visiting Pleiadian from a distant planet in the Milky Way called Earth. Hurry up, people. I don't have all day. I have a rabid squirrel apocalypse and an appointment with a bunch of midgets whose backs I'm rubbing.
Holy shit. Well, hold up. Who do we know? Who do we know with a bald head and a dark beard?
Oh, what the fuck?
Mistress, can you tell us who do we know with a bald head and a dark beard? Whistleblower UFO Shane.
Me is Walter White.
Oh, damn. You're right. Also, I was in the space where we first made that Mistress voice, but I feel like it's gotten better. Like the other clips you played were even more like Mistress. But
It's the best voice, AI voice, I think, out there right now, to be
pretty
honest.
fucking good.
Sorry, it's just me, Mistress Hypnotist Extraordinaire.
It's like it learns as it goes.
Mistress, can you, I don't think Megan was here, can you hit her with an uwu?
Let's hear it. Ooh, woo.
Hello?
Oh, it's so cute.
It's so good.
So cute. Do it again.
It's so good.
We really need like a Mistress and a Randy having a conversation, like both telling a story.
Please, Mistress, may I have another?
God
Ooh.
forbid that dumb piece of shit Logan has a space. Fuck him.
So can
Riddle.
you
What has
write?
keys but can't open locks? Answer, a piano. Riddle. What has a heart that doesn't beat? Answer, an artichoke. Riddle. What can travel around the world while staying in a corner?
It's almost like we're getting Citizens Dawn with a Mistress voice sometimes.
I like the answer that just goes da 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 da. Riddle. Like, okay, I know. Do the voices actually learn and get better as they go? Like, can you add more like to your data set or whatever?
Yeah, I can add more to it, the data set, to make it better. But as far as the ones that are already recorded, those aren't getting better. Those are just already done.
Is anyone talking? I think my sound might be broken.
Don't make me ask twice, you little bitch. Get me that information, you big dick energy bitch. Wow.
Mistress, you're an icon.
Oh, I have what's his name? Red Panda's favorite.
Hey guys, am I late to the party? Where all the bitches? Hey guys, am I late to the party? Where all the bitches?
Oh, he's not here. Oh, he missed it.
Logan, can you do an Ashton MH371?
I love the drama. I can't get enough. I love the way drama can take you on a roller coaster of feelings, from the edge of your seat suspense to those heart-wrenching moments that leave you reaching for the tissues.
Yes, I can. Would you like an Aston one?
What are we asking? What do I want it to say?
Sure.
You're gonna have to ask the space to help with this one. I wasn't prepared. Can you say something like, everybody's having sex on the plane, and this has already been proven? Something crazy like that, like a crazy theory, but spoken with extreme confidence.
All right, I gotta clone his voice first, which means I have to go find where his voice is so I can get it. Where's a good place to get his voice? Oh, he just did a space. I can just get that.
Non-credible. What should Ashton's voice be saying?
Whoa. The energetic communications I'm experiencing right now in Logan Black space. I am interpreting, translating, transmuting, expressing the answer. The psychedelic prayers of Disco Doomer Daddy.
Citizen, can you give us an uwu?
Whatever you say with Ashton, you got to get the Yahtzee in there, right? Yahtzee!
Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Non-credible, you keep my boy Ashton's name out of your goddamn mouth. You hear that, you piece of shit?
Did Red just say something? Because if he did, I couldn't hear him.
Yeah, he called you a piece of shit.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Cha-ching!
Isn't there like a moment when the passcode gets broken where he's like, oh my god, you guys, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna kill me. God bless
They're
him,
gonna kill
bro.
me.
I love it. That was
Yeah.
such an epic moment in time.
That stream, man.
It was so
I
fucking
wish he
epic.
hadn't
Yeah.
deleted all those streams. They were so funny.
Hey guys, am I late to the party? Hey, tell me where are all the bitches?
That's my favorite one because of the little laugh.
It's so good. It's such a good Mistress Morpho voice.
Mistress, can we help Non-credible here? Because he can't see the psyop, so he is the psyop. Can you just with one uwu, please? Just get him on the right path.
Hold on, I think I am on the right path, right? Because Ashton shouldn't be talking about sex on the plane. He should be talking about sex.
We
Wait,
literally
on the
talk about the
plane.
plane until some motherfucker comes in here wanting to talk about Ashton, then we talk about Ashton. But most
Talk
of the
about
time, we
having
just talk about
sex
the
with the
plane.
plane.
Please,
What,
Mistress,
Mandy?
he needs a uwu more than anyone.
Please, uwu.
Non-credible because he's
That's
obsessed with
extremely
sex and
spicy.
Ashton.
Hello. So cute. Is that enough to lure you away from
That's
PSYOP
just
Queen?
wrong.
Or are you still simping?
I say it different. I say ooh, like I put extra emphasis on the ooh part. I don't know why. It's the Canadian version. It's gonna sound different. Sorry.
Mistresses are so nice.
Mine's almost like a suwu, if you know. It's like this blood thing. It's blood thing.
Oh, dude, Panda, she hypnotized you. That's your trigger word, I bet.
I had a lot of practice with it because of like being in Call of Duty lobbies and being in GTA 5 and stuff. I would fuck with people and do different voices and switch back and forth between sounding male and female just to mess with people.
Yeah, you said you're like a voice actor, right? Too?
Yeah.
Can Have a conversation with yourself with two voices if you can.
Ooh, I like that idea.
That's what I've done for. That's what I did for Hypnosis Zone. It was meant to be Marilyn Monroe and Rod Serling,
Can you do it
and they were
again?
kind of back and forth.
Quite the matchup.
Yeah,
Can you do it about Logan and Psyop Queen B and Uncredible?
I don't know. Yeah, yeah. My voice is going to be in a certain condition to be able to do those voices. I mean, Marilyn's not too hard because she has a very softly spoken voice.
Can you get me with the Marilyn Monroe and say like Red Cola? I love your hat.
Hello, this is Marilyn Monroe. And well, I'd like to say, Red Panda Koala, I really love your hat.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you.
Panda's gonna clip that and just like listen to it on repeat.
Yep. Another audio clip of Mistress added to the file. Thank you.
Logan, if Hey Ocean makes that noise one more time, the Mises are coming out of the woodwork.
Would that be the Hollywood work?
LOL.
Oh shit, subliminal messaging there. Now I want to buy moon pies.
By the way, Mistress, I sent you. Oh, I posted your the the song.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw. I saw the song. I retweeted it.
oh, you did. Okay, I'm also gonna send you a message in a minute, so keep an eye out for that.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
if you want, send it to me via like Discord or something, and then when I get home, I can download it.
Is that your family singing, Mistress?
Yeah, that is my mom singing. Yeah.
Wow. Sounds so beautiful.
Aww.
Oh, you're giving us oohs. Your family's having this like wholesome moment. I love it.
Oohs are wholesome too.
And Mistress's oohs are dangerous.
Mm.
It was getting far too spicy. I knew as soon as Hey Ocean and Lansy got together, did their little puff puff pass, things were about to get crazy. And we've gotten there. Hey Ocean is now doing the ooh summoning.
Oh, something. Oh boy.
Alright, Lansy. Hit us.
Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. I see you, Lansy.
Alright, Megan, you're up. Great ooh, Lansy.
Now
I'm not sure.
Megan?
was someone else talking? Said I'm not sure. I've been doing them. Now I feel the pressure. Oh man. Mm.
Now this is the pressure. This is your moment. This is your solo you.
You're on stage.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. There is something happening here. But it
Ready?
is just ain't exactly clear. There's a
All
man
four girls
over
at the
there.
same time. All four girls say ooh for citizens on. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, we're the last thing.
Oh, I'm not sure if we are already in the post-apocalyptic world with the better sex lives that Ulrich has suggested would be the call sign of,
See what happens?
because I feel like it's already gotten there.
See, Panda, what happens when you smash it? Woo woo.
Okay, thank you, Randy. Hell yeah.
Love it.
Randy always smashes it.
Randy, I love you. Oh my god.
Randy, please say it again. Say, and I smashed it. Please, please.
It's that G spot. Woo woo.
Should I have shared that song? Maybe I take back sharing it. I've ruined
This is
all
what you
your.
What
get. This
song?
is what you get for like being so upset about
The
him
ooh
not
song.
playing
I
it.
shared the nest and
Oh,
Logan played it, and now we're
I
all
think that was
oohing.
before I was
Isn't
in
this what you
here.
wanted, Ocean?
I want to
Isn't
hear
this
the
the world
Uwu
you want?
song.
It's the exact world I
This,
wanted. Yeah.
Ocean, isn't this Ocean Island?
Yeah. Isn't this Ocean Avenue?
This is the island we've been dreaming of, right, Ocean?
Yeah, no, Megan. So Logan like skipped Ocean's song request, and it was this Uwu song, and he played like a bunch of mine,
Wow.
and then she was all upset about it.
Aw.
So then he finally played the Uwu song, and now we've had like an hour of like
Uwuing.
Uwu. We're in the Uwu
Play,
verse.
play it again. Do you
So
guys want to hear it again? Will you play it again? I missed the dance party portion of this space, I think.
See, Megan, we're gonna have this floating island, so the polarity doesn't affect us. We have a floating island, so we can go north, south, west, east. We're good,
We
right,
can just
Ocean?
sail
As
Uwu.
to
long as
wherever
we,
the magnetic fields are
yes,
still protecting the Earth.
that's right. We got an anchor. We
You
can
go
anchor
Nuwu,
anywhere.
Suwu, Wiwu,
It's
Iwu.
Waterworld, basically, is what you're describing. We're going to be in Waterworld.
There you go. Beautiful, Megan.
I've never heard that movie title said by someone from your state.
What? Oh, right. I don't actually live there, but yeah. And I do say water.
Waterworld.
I say water the Philly way.
Waterworld. Waterworld.
Waterworld. What about it? Waterworld. I don't know. It's just, I don't.
Waterworld.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds weird to me. Water.
When that movie was made, it was the most expensive movie. I think it was $350 million.
Yeah, I kind of remember that. I mean, it was a pretty grand production. It was a good movie back in the day. Kevin Costner.
The show at Universal Studios is fire.
Oh shit! I didn't know there was like a show version of it. That's cool.
Oh, one of the best live shows of anything ever. It's actually really cool.
Wait, it's a live show, like a stage play?
Has no one seen this before? Oh my god, I thought this was something that everyone knew about. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna post it.
I had no idea. I feel like I haven't been to Universal Studios since I was like a little kid, and the main things I remember was there was a Jaws ride and a Star Wars ride. Those are the only ones I know.
Wait, it was a ride, like at a theme
Well,
park.
I mean, so Universal Studios has like rides that are just like the Jaws one was like a boat, right? And there was just like a shark in the water. And I think the Star Wars one you like because there was like a movie that went with it. You got in a ship thing and it like shook you around and you like crashed into the forest moon of Endor and shit. But yeah, Universal Studios doesn't have a ton of rides.
And the Ewoks came and kidnapped you, took you to their
They made
dungeon
me their
lair
goddess
at
queen like
Disney.
they did with Leia. Although I guess that C-3PO was the goddess. I don't know exactly what Leia was. They're like mama or something. She's so pretty in that scene.
Yes. Okay. I'm putting up in the nest. There's the Waterworld. It's really cool. It's really epic. You feel wet. You feel heat. Chupa, back me up on this. The Universal Studios Waterworld show.
I invited the man up here. Sorry, I'm like fighting off a demon right now. I'm fighting off a terrorist.
Whoa, it's like a stunt show? That's cool.
Yeah, it's really epic.
Yeah, I've seen it a bunch of times. They've had it for like a long time now. It's
Oh, thank you. I was like,
really
you're from LA,
epic.
bitch. Thank you. Finally.
Koopa, what happened? Panda said you ran out of energy today. I thought you were going to have a couple more spaces. This old man's still burning his flame.
I just want everybody to know, Citizens Dawn is experiencing great suffering at this present moment. I don't know if anybody here knows the feeling of what it's like to have made a quesadilla and not have any salsa to accompany it. But it is the biggest letdown you could have possibly hoped for.
Oh, I thought you said there was no cheese.
I got just the thing.
I thought you were gonna say you were hungover
Mistress?
after your ooh euphoria.
Your life will never be as good as getting uwooed by 4 girls in a UFO Twitter space today.
I know. I feel like nothing can ever live up to this. I'm now like at the beginning of the end.
It's a high bar.
That's why you buy That's why you buy jalapeno cheese, citizen.
Duh. Thank you, Andy, for being the only one around this part that's so creative.
How am I going to survive the apocalypse if I can't even be creative enough to discover a condiment that would be suitable to substitute for salsa?
Just put some ranch on it, dude.
I had a friend who was addicted to ranch. He would put that shit on everything.
Yeah, put some fucking ranch on your quesadilla. Add a little hot sauce. You're welcome.
I never appreciated ranch until I had like homemade ranch or like in-house made ranch, like at restaurants. Because like Hidden Valley ranch and whatnot is pretty gross, but like fresh ranch, so good.
It's so
good.
sugary.
Yeah, Hidden Valley's bad.
You gotta make it. I mean, like you can use the powder that Hidden Valley makes, right? Like, but you just gotta mix it. Mix it with some. Well, I like to mix mayonnaise and a little bit of sour cream and like some buttermilk. Fucking shake that shit in a mason jar. Oh god, it's so good. It's so much better. If I had to choose my favorite though, it would probably be Ken's Steakhouse Ranch. That shit is fucking delicious. I'm high.
Ranch Queen.
Ranch Queen, I'm tweeting.
Oh, look at see your pep talk worked, dude. Tupo got
See,
off his
schedule
lazy
space.
ass and he's doing
See that?
space.
Yes, I know. See that?
You should have heard him, Tupa. He was like, "What?"
Oh
Tupa
yeah.
said he was doing
I
two
was just trashing.
spaces. Oh, now he's tired. Cause Ashton, you could rest after disclosure, Tupa. What is this?
Yes, yes. Come on, man. I said
He's
this
like,
is
I'm an old man and I'm
2024.
not tired.
That's right, man. This is 2024, man. We got disclosure to come out with, man. We don't got no time for sleep.
Oh, but you got time to comment on Charlie Parrish's post hating
I'll buy you
disclosure,
a cup
don't
of
you,
coffee,
Tupa?
Tupa. I know, Tupa. You put a lot of work. You know, it's like we see like a 36-minute video, but we don't see the hundreds of hours that you put into the work to create that 36-minute video. So that's what, I appreciate, because I know you put a lot of work in that video and you did a great job.
At the very least, it's a minute, an hour, a minute. At the very least, on the best day.
Also, I think Tupa has a space tonight, guys. At 20:30. What 8:30?
8:30 p.m. Pacific time.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Panda. You said what, an hour per minute?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that's incredible.
At the very least.
When I saw the layovers, that's what I call it, layover. The picture over pictures, it's like, wow, this is like really professional.
It looks great. It sounds great. Great clips. Thought-provoking stuff. Synchronicities.
Is the space?
I just wanted to. Go
I was
ahead,
gonna
Megan.
ask if
Sorry.
the Tupa Space is the one to talk about his new video that he released, because I saw he had a space this morning, I think, and I thought I missed it. But is it tonight?
The one I
No,
watched
he's
this
having
morning
3
was
spaces about the video. The
Hell
before,
about dreams,
the after, and then the one tomorrow, like the after the day.
Yeah, the one this morning was about dreams. It's about your consciousness and dreams. I won't say more. You should watch it.
Yeah, I watched Tupa's video. It was really good. I was like, damn, learned some stuff. Opened like 20 tabs of more stuff to read about.
Right? The never-ending rabbit hole. Just got
They're
tupified.
overwhelming. I have so many tabs, y'all. So many tabs.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
You Can we listen to the Uwu song?
Well,
I never heard it.
I, I think there's so much for us to understand about our dreams. We know like when we wake up in REM, but that's kind of what this was about. It's like it's like this pathways that it creates. It's just amazing.
Listen, if I hear another ooh, I have now gotten so intense right now. I'm like on a roller coaster of life. I'm getting oohs back. I've got Dijon mustard to put on my quesadilla.
Ew.
Beyond
Life is
Ew.
intense.
mustard. Why did you put
Beyond mustard?
Dijon, right? Dijon? It's an interesting choice.
Dijon.
Oh, Dijon. I thought you said
Dijon, yes,
Beyond.
Dijon.
Mustard.
Dijon
Why
mustard.
would Beyond mustard be? It's not like mustard has meat in it in the first place.
That's what I was like. What the fuck, dude? Vegan mustard,
Like
yo?
heroin mustard. It's beyond mustard.
Mistress, can I ask a favor?
Sure, what's up?
What voices are you really good at?
Ooh, I do quite a few. I mean,
Is there like a list
yeah,
somewhere?
I don't really keep a list exactly of the voices that I do. One of
Okay,
the
fuck it. Can we
earliest
get
ones.
another? Can we get another Marilyn Monroe? But this time, can you say, UAP Mike, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy.
Are you talking to UAP Mike? Is he down there? He is too. How's it going, buddy? I didn't want to be what's the word? Whatever that word is, I didn't want to be it. So I just
Ooh.
Oh, I'm being kicked out of the room I'm in right
That's
now.
not the
Shit,
same
I'm sorry.
UAP mic, is it?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you mean your literal room
UAP
that you're
mic down
in?
here because I'm not following this one. This is a different UAP mic.
No, I think it's the same UAP Mike.
No, 'cause I'm not following him and he's not following me.
Is there more than one UAP Mike?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Is this
Another
real?
one?
Is this the fake UAP
Even
Mike?
cuter puppy?
You don't follow Randy? What?
What's up? Somebody's playing games with my head.
That's right. He doesn't follow me either, but that's cool.
Hey, UAP Mike, it's me, Marilyn Monroe. And I just want to tell you, you've been such a good boy. Who's a good boy?
Was that Panda? What the hell?
That was Mistress.
It's pretty good, actually, Panda.
It was my mistress. It was my impersonation of Mistress impersonating Marilyn.
I was gonna say I was
That's a second
I was
account.
impressed you had a mistress, Panda.
Nope, I'm an incel virgin.
Hey, Mike, is this a second account?
No, it's my only.
Oh,
Yeah, I have like
but
an old blog account that someone tried hacking.
it's weird because I had you followed and you had me followed. Then when you came in
Awkward.
It's probably Elon
that's
Musk's
awkward.
fault. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
The Musker.
Can you
Okay.
follow Randy, please, Mike? It's
Well,
Aiden.
no. I just thought these guys were playing a game with me.
No games. I don't play games. I'm all business.
No, yeah. I know you are. I just don't know about Panda here.
Wait, me? What?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
I mean,
Really?
he's like the Chuck E. Cheese of games, man. Like he's
You
all
think
games.
I'm the Chuck E. Cheese of games, Randy? Is that true?
So he said you were. I didn't say that.
And like he's got like erasers that you can win with tickets. It's pretty crazy.
I mean, I didn't unfollow you. I mean, you can unfollow me if you want. That's fine. But it showed me as not following you, and
I
it
wouldn't
showed
worry
you
too
as
much about it, Randy. I think it's probably just some glitch.
Despite all my quote unquote games, Randy, I've never unfollowed you.
I've never unfollowed you either, Randy.
Yeah. We're all good, Mike. We're all good.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, I appreciate you not unfollowing me, Panda. It's nice to feel like there's there's, we can come here and a laugh emoji at each other.
What was the beef with you guys?
You know what they say? If you could see the psyop, you are the op.
LOL.
Damn, I forgot I was going to say to Mike. I was going to say something really. Oh, Mike.
You can see the psyop. You can stop the
Do you guys
psyop.
know who Psyop Queen is yet?
It's UAP Mike. But wait, UAP
It's
Mike.
one of Panda's family members. That's what I think.
I loved seeing you in Ashton Space with Tupa and me just talking about UFOs and Keemstar, That's what the gatekeepers
No,
care
the
about.
Psyop Queen V is Nora.
Is that who you really think it is? Let's deconstruct this as a group. Let's put our brains together.
Nora
really think
checks out, actually. I would believe that, maybe.
No.
It's Megan and
Space
Ulrich. They're sharing an account.
No, it's Space Host.
Oh, that's a good guess.
It is definitely Space Host. He has the same music as Psyop Girl in the background when he does the AI.
Oh, that's interesting. Background music when he does the AI, huh?
Non-credible, jump in. I'm about to get high, and I apologize for not seeing your hand.
Oh, no, it's cool. It's just, right, I get super high, too, right? And then I'm like, did I remember that right? Hey, Ocean, didn't you say you know who Psyop Queen is, but you won't tell us?
Oh, who told you that?
You, I thought.
Shit, probably.
Non-credible, as the biggest simp of Psyop on this app and platform in this community, who do you think it is?
I would say in the world.
Well, for a while, I've been going with it's probably somebody I'm not even aware of because, whoever Nora is, I don't really I've heard the name and I know she was someone who was involved in the community, but I mean, it could be anybody. I've heard at least 15 different, including myself being Psyop Queen. I've heard at least 15 different theories.
The biggest psyop would be if Ashton Forbes was Psyop Queen.
It's actually Lou
It's definitely
Elizondo.
Space Host. No, it's definitely Space Host. Citizens Dawn is right once again. He is like Scooby-Doo. While everybody else is high, Scooby-Doo's like, whoa, Scoob? And being like, look over there.
I feel like you did a mashup of Scooby and Shaggy.
UP Mike, who's your guess? Gun to your head. You gotta say an answer. It's gotta be right or else you die. Who do you guess that can be is?
I mean, if you had made me pick right now, I'd go with non-credible. But I don't think it's him. But if I had to guess who it is, that's who I'd guess.
But non-credible is your sock account, Mike. So how does that work?
It's in the quantum entanglement.
Wait, you think
All right,
non-credible's a Mike?
He's trying to play. He's
non-credible and Mike talk at the same time.
No, I am Mike. I'm just from I'm like younger Mike. I've quantumed through time to hang out with
Talk
myself.
at the same time, you two.
They can't do it.
Can we? Can we do it, Mike?
Chicken
nuggies. Oh yeah, them nuggies.
No, my
I mean,
goodness.
we're different Mikes. I'm Mike from the past. He's Mike from the now.
Quantum Mike.
This is getting too crazy.
Yep.
All right. I'm about to do woo-woo myself right now. This is getting so intense.
Can we listen to Uwu while I smoke this pot, Logan? Can you make it happen?
I really want to hear Ashton Forbes say, "Where are the bitches?"
LOL.
Ashton did say the moon bases might be legit. So again, if he's on Team Moonbase, I'm pretty partial to that.
He had me at buttholes.
A UAP Mike Ashton alliance? That would be freaking insane. Only on the moon.
But only on the moon.
Got it.
Man, you should have seen it. The space was beautiful. It was amazing. It
Dude,
felt.
there were too many good spaces
I don't even know what
today.
it felt like.
There's peace on UFO Twitter.
It was
I love
like
it.
when pilgrims and the Indians had the first Thanksgiving. That's what it felt like.
Oh my goodness.
That didn't end well. Pick a different analogy.
Panda, what do you think the pilgrims smelled like?
Hey.
Probably
Wet.
mayonnaise, and
What the fuck? Mayo's good. Go fuck yourself.
Are you Stone Ocean?
Mayonnaise and gunpowder.
Why mayonnaise?
guns, germs, and steel.
Blunderbusses that they're carrying around, right?
You know what's happening right now? Ulrich is he is about to explode. We're all like sitting around as doomsday approaches, making these crass jokes about oohs and Scooby-Doos. You know what? This is like another movie. It is These Final Hours. Has anybody seen that movie?
Scooby-Doo.
Idiocracy, that movie.
I was thinking
That's
we're
what
playing
living.
violin on the deck of the Titanic.
That is so true. That's a good image right
Only
there.
with the ooh.
The uwu is our instrument.
Women and children first
Mike,
with the oohs. Women and children first only.
So, Mike, does Interstellar make you cry?
In other words, do you have a soul?
It does touch my
I
soul.
cry.
All right, true. All right.
Cry.
At the end of Interstellar, he's dead.
He meets his daughter who's
No.
gonna die.
All right. No, here's the truth. What does Matt Damon tell him? He says, "You know what you're gonna see right before you die is your family."
I do think I've thought of this theory before. There's something to it.
Come on, yeah, that thing collapsed on him and it killed him.
Got Tesseract.
And what a beautiful movie.
Alternatively, maybe he just exists forever in a pocket dimension outside of space-time.
Ready?
I mean, he misses the whole life of his daughter, though. I mean, that is sad.
Listen to the synopsis of this movie. Ready? We're reading from Citizen's Dawn. The film takes place in Perth and begins 10 minutes after an asteroid has collided with Earth in the North Atlantic, leaving approximately 12 hours until the subsequent global firestorm reaches Western Australia. James and his lover Zoe are having sex for the last time at her beach house, where she reveals that she is pregnant with James's child. Wishing to block out all feelings and avoid what's coming, James berates Zoe for sharing her news and leaves for the party to end all parties. After having his car stolen, he comes across two men who have kidnapped a young girl and are planning to rape her. James kills them and rescues the girl. The girl, named Rose, explains that she was separated from her father in Malaga en route to her aunt's house in Raleigh Stone. Without enough petrol and wishing to get to his party, James instead plans to leave her with his sister and her children. But upon arriving, he finds his sister and her husband dead in the shower and 3 crosses marking what appears to be his niece's graves in what's an apparent murder-suicide. Other attempts at locating Rose's dad or someone to leave her with have sobering results, and James eventually heads to the party with Rose in tow. The party is overflowing with people, a game of Russian roulette is being played, and an orgy is going on inside the house. Rose is noticeably uncomfortable and appears to want to leave. James meets with the host of the party, Freddie, whose sister is James's girlfriend, Vicky. James leaves Rose in the pool to speak with Vicky. In a reversal of the earlier scene with Zoe, James attempts to share a serious moment with Vicky, only for her to berate him for bringing her down with his news. Vicky shows James a bunker built underneath Freddy's garage, which obviously does not have sufficient food, protection, or space for the miraculous survival Vicky envisions. James tells Vicky and Freddy that they will all die, even with the bunker. Freddy's reaction to this statement informs Vicky that her brother had known this all along. James accepts that his death is inevitable and cannot be blocked out and commits himself to reuniting Rose with her family. Meanwhile, outside, a drug-affected woman follows Rose, claiming that she is her daughter, Mandy. When James finally comes back outside to find Rose, she is hallucinating and vomiting after being coerced into taking an ecstasy pill with the woman leaning over her. James tries to leave the party with Rose, causing the woman to scream that he is kidnapping her child. Freddie holds James at gunpoint before Vicky calmly takes the gun and shoots the woman, telling James to go. I'll stop there because I don't want to spoil too much more of this very depressing movie, but Ulrich is James in this
That's a lot
scenario.
of death. Holy Christ. Randy, you had your hand up. I saw you.
Yeah, I have my hand up. I'd like to know why does Citizen Dawn, whenever like he goes to like say something, he always has to say that, oh, this is Citizen Dawn. No one else like says, oh, this is Randy Korea. We know it's Citizen Dawn, man. I mean, we know it's you.
Do
Well,
you not
unlike
understand the gravitas that is given to anything Citizens Dawn says when Citizens Dawn speaks of Citizens Dawn in the third
You
person?
you you you're one, just like we're one.
Randy, it's really important he reiterates exactly who he is for you.
Yo, check out
Right.
the
I mean, I'm
newest.
Randy Korea, but I don't have to tell everyone this is Randy
Yo,
Korea
Randy, check
speaking.
out the newest uplifting tweets meme. It's just hot off the press. It's up in the nest, and if you don't get the reference, there's a little hotel room porn charge story about a UFO researcher that's been spread around. But yeah,
That's based when that happened and you guys got a thing. In solidarity with them, I went to a hotel and bought porn.
Fuck
Wait,
yeah, that is how you support your community. Matter of fact, try to find local content creators within your community, buy their content, support local hotels. We're doing it right, guys. Building back better.
support Econo Lodge with
I
Ashton. Book him
I
there
want
for a
to.
free interview.
I got to get behind Hey Ocean on this, right? Because your local content creators are going to be doing a much better
I
job.
bet you're trying to get behind me.
Oh, dang.
Oh no!
okay,
Oh no!
this is
Oh no!
getting
I don't want to be in this film.
Tupac has come in with his boings. Now we are just getting into some kind of another world that I never thought I was going to end up in. This is truly final hour.
Open up! This is the Hornet Police. You're under arrest.
Straight to horny jail. Me first.
What kind of porn do you think Queen Street
Reptilian.
rented?
Interracial.
Ebony porn.
I think interracial is definitely up there. He definitely strikes me as like big into that stuff. You know, he's like one of those low key racist dudes, but he's like super like interested in what it's like to be with like a non Caucasian
Oh my
person.
god!
How is he racist?
I like that you got to sneak in racist.
All right,
in
it
there
could
with
be
the
a
pervert.
reptile of color in the porn.
You never know.
Did you not hear that the tall white alien race is enslaving America? They are running the show. We need to destroy the tall white male patriarchy. This is official UFO disclosure. Get out there, do your job.
Real
Randy,
talk.
you gotta
This is
jump in.
Chupacabra. I'm gonna drop a Chupacabra joint on you guys right now. Tall white people scare the shit out of me. Like really, really tall white people.
Yeah,
They
but
gotta
how were the
figure it
Bulls
out.
gonna win a championship without Luke Longley, dog?
Luke Longley, what a name for a tall white. Am I right?
Is the lady tall?
I don't know if she's like Chicago
She's
Bulls
Luke
short.
center
Longley
tall,
is a
but
No, the
hilarious
I don't
lady's
name
think
for
short.
a
she's
tall
short.
white dude, I gotta say.
It is.
Yo,
Pistol
true
Pete.
fact, I wore Luke Longley's shoe once at a basketball summer camp.
Wait, like he had like a shoe that was
I want
his, like the way they're Jordans, or was
All
it
right,
his
true story.
actual
Yeah.
shoe?
All right. There was a guy from the Bulls. He was like the trainer, and he was like talking to us, and he's like starts talking about the Bulls in this championship year, and he's like, "Yo, you want to try on this shoe from one of the guys?" And we all thought it was Michael Jordan, and he's like Luke Longley, and I guess I won a chance
Damn,
to try
his
on that shoe.
actual shoe.
Yeah,
That was not the answer I was expecting. That's cool.
it was
Was
very
it
good.
stinky?
Mike, I gotta ask. How did it smell?
Oh, same question.
I don't remember. He wouldn't. I tried to get my fucking nose in there, and he
Normally,
thought it was
Panda's
weird.
how does it smell question is a little
I'm going to
random,
say
but
something about aliens here. Okay, Mike. I want everyone to know that I align with Mike about this cattle thing. Being abducted. The blue aliens. They have told me that the grays. That we're cattle to them. So I want people to understand that I align with Mike about this. That we're cattle. Um, that's how the
If
Greys treat.
if if
That's how the Greys look as humans. They're one
if,
species,
if we're the
and
cattle, Randy, which race is the Wagyu beef?
that
Ask David
actually
Paulides.
actually that's kind of a tricky question because in Japan, um, Wagyu is a tricky word because we try to make that sound like that's a part of that Japanese um, beef that comes off the mountains there, but it's not really the same genetic steer. But yeah, 14. They told me 14 species have visit Earth, and the blue is one, and the grays is one. The gray treats us like cattle. So I don't know if they planted seeds and we're like seeds, and so they're waiting for us to populate. So we keep on regenerating so they can harvest us. I'm not exactly sure. I
I
didn't
feel
sit there
like
and
we're
have a
ready to harvest.
yeah, I'm not sitting there having a conversation with these guys. The guys that came got me. They're searchers. That's what they told me. They're searchers. But they told me about the galactic, group
Galactic
also.
Federation.
Yeah, yes. But when you're getting anally probed, you're not really asking a whole bunch of questions. Yes. Um, so, Mike, I agree with you about this. These grays treat us as cattle. So I don't know about the
And
other
they're on the
12.
moon. I mean, like, the truth of the matter is the cattle, the ones treating us like cattle, are on the moon, and they also don't have a sense of humor. And I don't know what's worse.
The latter.
Yeah, it's
I feel like it's the
yeah,
Also,
ribbon,
what if the
like I
by
said,
far.
Michael. I'll tell Michael what happened. Okay, Mike, they actually put a probe in my ass to make me ejaculate to collect my sperm.
You happy you asked
So
now?
Believe it.
yeah, so it's a
Just to be
form of
fair, I think Randy's like legit telling a story here, guys. So
so
just
so so
FYI.
so it's a form of rape actually. Um, so I actually bleed for a few days after when I get brought back home. Um, So I mean, what do I do? I mean, I don't go have a colon test for the fear of having my doctor saying like, "What's happened to you?" This is not normal. I mean, Michael, you're a medical person. I mean, you don't go tell doctors. They fucking think I'm crazy. My neurologist, because my migraines, I don't tell her, oh, yeah, I got hit by this blue beam after I shot this crap. She's just like, I already felt her out. I said, oh, what's your thought about UAPs and UFOs? Well, I think people are smoking too high of THC level marijuana. I was like, okay, thanks. That's not
Yes,
what.
medical industry. There's a lot of doctors who are divorced from actual logic and think they know best.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of feel bad for, say, I think maybe a doctor, maybe even in their social group, probably if they were to treat a person that's been abducted, they probably would be isolated, maybe too, from the society of doctors. Oh yeah, I'm treating UFO and UAP abductees, and the rest of the doctors they would shun them. Maybe I don't know.
Or like, say, Randy, like, say your doctor entertains some of the things that have happened to you come from a UFO, and say you were to say that, you're like, oh, I'm working with Dr. So-and-so, and she's working with me on my UFO, and next thing you know, it gets out that she's the UFO doctor.
Yes.
Could be bad for business.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Thanks for listening, Mike.
I like anesthesiologists. Like, those people are, first of all, they're super into drugs, which is cool, and like, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're just knocking people out, and they're like,
That's hot.
I just want to take a chance to point out that was a perfect example of one of the times Mike restates or phrases something and gives someone the validation that they need. And I think that that's what he tries to do half the time. I don't know about the other half of the time, but I just wanted to point that out, that is the exact same behavior that we were
Yeah.
having a problem with the other day. Yet in this situation, it's happened the way it's supposed
We
to.
That was
love
interesting.
we
I
love to hear
appreciate
it.
Mike.
wait a minute.
maybe he's trying
Love to
to
hear
do
it.
it
Very
all the
supportive.
time, but sometimes he just messes up.
I like to summarize points so I can respond to them in brev, like, so I don't have to take up 5 minutes
Mike,
responding to every little thing. Yes.
since we're on this, can I just ask you, are you working sometimes? Like, are you like working like really hard to like make sure that like some, you know what I mean? That like you make sure you mention if Giuliani, whatever his name was, you're like, yeah, but he's like genocidal maniac. Like sometimes I feel like you force the point, but you really do listen. You're like one of the best. Honestly, you're one of the best listeners. And I didn't know that until you were in a space with Buddy. And you and Buddy like got along famously. I never heard you be nice. Don't get me wrong. I know you're a nice guy, but I never heard it, right? And you were like, it was very warm and friendly and supportive, and I really liked hearing it. So yeah, you're a good listener, man.
Thank you. I've known Buddy for years, before Twitter even. Yeah, I mean, actually, Buddy and I go way, way back.
How far back? Like when the Pope was getting bombed? Like what are we talking about?
When the melon
video
melon
games.
leak, the melon leak.
Oh
like
yeah,
around then.
He said he worked with him. I remember him touching on that before. He said he did experiments.
Hey, Mike, you never you just missed my Kimball David Attenborough thing, but
No, I heard it. Well, not the music part.
Oh yeah, well that's the best part. But did you hear that Kimball David Attenborough thing?
I did not. It sounds great.
Give it to us a third time, Logan.
Hit us, baby, 3 more times.
In the vast digital savannah of the internet, a remarkable drama unfolds within the world of Twitter Spaces. Here, the digital hosts, much like the alphas of the animal kingdom, establish their domains with voices reaching across the globe, each carving out a territory in the auditory expanse. As the sun sets on one particular virtual gathering, we observe a lone host, Kimball, a diligent orchestrator of dialogue and debate preparing to close his session. This host, known among his followers for his insightful topics and engaging conversations, makes a decisive move. With a few clicks, he sends out a closing message, a signal that his gathering is ending, much like the last calls of birds at dusk. But this is no ordinary conclusion. With grace and respect, he acknowledges the presence of another, a fellow host whose digital domain has grown vast and influential. This acknowledgement is subtle yet profound, a nod to the intricate social dynamics that govern even our online interactions. The host, Kimball, recognizing the so-called alpha of this realm, decides to join the other's space, seamlessly merging his audience with another. As he enters the new space, there is a subtle shift in the digital atmosphere. Listeners, curious and ever adaptable, tune in to the new frequency, their attention now captivated by the alpha host. This new space, brimming with eager minds and voices, becomes a melting pot of ideas and discussions. And so, in this ever-evolving landscape of digital communication, our host demonstrates a fundamental truth observed in all social creatures: the recognition of strength, the fluidity of leadership, and the unending quest for connection. Here, in the Twitter Spaces, the dance of dialogue continues, as it does in all corners of the natural world, ever dynamic, ever captivating.
Logan, that's high art, and I'm just being real with you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not being sarcastic. That was high end art. Like, that was so fucking funny and so accurate. Like, I would have listened to that for another hour. Just, it was so fucking funny, dude. It's so true. Like, these social cues, you know what I mean? The dominant spaces, that's what this shit's about. Holy
Fire,
shit.
right?
So fucking
Brilliant.
good. It's so fucking good.
No, brilliant. I mean, genius.
I've heard it like 4 times. It never gets
Shit,
old.
that's high fucking praise. Oh, thank you.
And it's true.
Whose idea was it?
It was Kimball's when he decided to close his space and be the beta to you and come to your alpha space.
Surprise, surprise. I'm playing. We all knew that was going to happen.
I mean, it's like a handoff.
That was
like
really
a quarterback.
good.
like a quarterback hands it off to the running back. It kind of beautiful.
Dude, you should
Yeah,
like
the
play, I'm
music
gonna have
makes
you
it.
play that. And, like next time I'm in a space with like Raw News or Alpha Fox or something, I'm bringing you up to fucking play that. God damn, that's good. I would listen to my entire like all my interests and hobbies narrated through Planet Earth era Attenborough. Damn, that was fucking real good. Yeah, I'll listen to it anytime you play it, bro. Crazy.
It was like
The
animated.
music.
It was like animated in my head, like I'm picturing it in my head while I'm hearing it. It's so good. And no, you're right, the music, Tupa, sorry.
Please make more episodes of come up with a title too.
Do one about non-credible UAP reports.
I'm working on Ashton's voice right now.
That's a fire voice to have in the
hell yes.
catalog.
Would it be about his simping for Psyop Queen or his attempt to get Panda to debate him randomly, I guess?
It's just the cha-ching.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Yahtzee!
Video is so funny.
I still remember I told that guy to go fuck himself in a space once.
Was UAP Mike a part of the unblocking or no?
No, I was not. I was unblocked before the unblock. I was the first of the unblocking. I'm not sure why. I think it's because Julian Dore used my name, and then I guess maybe Ashton was like, "Why did he say my name?" So I don't know.
I think it's because you're decent at talking when you show up in spaces, so he was able to discern that you're a person. That's what I think. I don't know.
Or that I'm a smoking dog man who can speak English
with a cowboy hat on.
Mike, you gotta agree. Like the dog PFP is doing you all the favors in the world. Like it's the best one you've got.
So much work.
Because people, I can tell you, people definitely hated me more when it was anything else other than the smoking dog.
Yep, the dog's doing more work than you. We find, you know what I mean? It's
True.
fucking putting in work, which we love.
It's also a golden retriever, which is like the most trustworthy, friendly, like snuggable breed of fucking dog.
I'm going to tell you the truth about this, though. The dog in this picture is smoking menthols.
That's the only thing to smoke. If you're going to smoke cigarettes, smoke menthols. I smoke Newport 100s when I smoke. I want to know that I'm smoking.
Okay, so he's a Brokeback Mountain Dog. I'm okay with that. That's okay.
I hadn't even considered that.
I can't quit you.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I gotta start my space. It's just gonna be me and Randy in there. I literally scheduled it. I'm like, this space will wrap up soon. It didn't. Don't go anywhere, guys.
We're gonna have a David Attenborough moment now for you, Tupa.
Please wait, hold on. Is Tupa starting a space?
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Real time.
Meta. In real time, what's going to happen now? Chupacabra, the racist, is now decided to declare that he is going to start his own space. Logan, the AI master, has to decide what is he going to do.
Ulrich, the gay black Nazi, laughs in agreement.
In the world of UFO
Who
Twitter,
is going to get
sometimes
the uwus?
choosing a space.
The Antichrist.
Check out Mistress's music video and Ulrich's music video in the thread.
Sometimes choosing a space is not merely choosing a space, but assigning an ideology. Are you a racist?
This is gonna decide for you guys, right? Wherever you end up in the next 45
seconds
hate
Jesus
is going to determine what group you associate with in prison. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. I think you guys all know what I'm talking about. Godspeed, and may you all stand by your choices.
Hey, well, hold on a second. I need you to hear something in about 10 seconds. So stick around.
I'll stick around
a little bit longer, real quick.
He's so needy.
10 more seconds.
I bow before Chupacabra, the one, the only. There's more than enough proof. We have gotten rid of any debunkers like Mike UAP.
Can you please?
I bow before.
That's
He
pretty
said
fire.
Chupacabra exactly how Ashton says it. That was real good.
Yeah, he really did. He really did.
Can you please do a "Where are the bitches" in an Ashton voice? I need it.
What's he say?
Where are the bitches? From in Ashton's voice?
Where are the bitches? Where are the bitches?
That's good. That's good.
Yes. Bro, your AI skills are unmatched. It's inspiring. David Attenborough.
He's on fire today.
Fucking shit. Come through, Logan.
Hey, well, I gotta go support Scientology, so I'll see you guys
You
later.
support it. You guys
Love you,
support
bye.
Scientology and CIA.
Everyone having, and this had already been proven. Everyone's having sex on the plane, and this had already been proven.
Sounds just like him.
That might be the most eerily similar AI voice I've heard so far.
Is Ashton?
You know why, right? You know why, right?
Ashton's an AI.
Because
Oh my
Ashton said
God.
exactly that, and it's not
Chris
AI.
Gray fucking told you why, bro. You don't try and kill God, the Ashtar command will come in and wreck your shit.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, guys.